cold. I'm really, really cold. I'm so sorry. Hello. I didn't have time to turn on my heater in my room, and I can't run it when I'm streaming because it's like really, really loud. So it's freezing in here. Ah, I had to put double socks on. It's so cold. I didn't want to get out of bed this morning. I didn't sleep really well, and I woke up and I was like, oh, maybe there's still time. Maybe I can sleep in a little more, but I looked at the time and it was already too late. But I wanted to keep sleeping. I didn't want to get out. It's too warm in my bed, but too cold outside. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. Today, I'm gonna hopefully play Final Fantasy X, but first, I kinda wanna get, warmed up figuratively and literally by watching some comfy videos. Cause I'm really cold. I'm really cold and nervous for some reason. I don't really know why. I love Final Fantasy X, but because I love it so much, I just don't want it to end. Feels bad. I'm getting so close to the end, and the closer I get, the more depressed I get. The ending of that game makes me feel really empty and horrible. Frozen 2? The squeakle? I won't be depressed. It's the completion of a fulfilling journey. But yeah, that in itself makes me really sad. I don't know. Use cat as heater? I don't know if my cat would appreciate that. I don't... They are very warm and very soft and very fluffy. And I love when they lay in bed with me because it's like I can absorb some of their heat through the blankets. Cats are like little mini space heaters. I love them. I'm sorry. I was thinking about laying in bed and like my eyes closed on their own. Yeah, my eyes are closing on their own. I'm gonna sleep. Thinking about cats. I love chocolate milk. I had chocolate milk for breakfast today. Well, chocolate almond milk, to be precise. Do I hide in my blankets from the light? Yeah, but most of the time I don't need to, because I have light blocking curtains. It's kind of a problem though, because I need the light to help me wake up. But I reject the light. My body rejects the light. I love you, Silver. Thank you so much. Have a nice day, Silver. Talkie milk. Do you like hot chocolatey milk? What's the best form of chocolate milk? Cold and like refreshing? Or hot with a little bit of creamy foam on top? Maybe some marshmallows? Hot cocoa sounds really good right now. No! Ah! I wanted to get another chai tea latte, but I thought it would be a bad idea. I had cold chocolate milk today. It was very refreshing to like wake up and feel really groggy and horrible, and then you just gulp down a nice ice cold chalky milk. I'm very cringe. I'm extremely cringe. I have a few videos I wanted to show, if that's alright. I saved some to my watch later. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to show you. There's this channel called Hero at Sea, and there's a bunch of videos of like a Japanese zoo, and there's a bird there that I really love, and her name is Futaba. I am the world's #1 Futaba fan. She's beautiful. You have to see her. You'll become a fan too. Hold on. I'm gonna switch my screen. See you on the other side. Okay. You too will understand the beauty and majesty of Futaba. Futaba. The opening of these videos makes me lose my shit. Oh, her name is Futaba. Her name is that because it means like two leaves, and if you look at her little head, she has like the feathers sticking out, and it kind of looks like a couple leaves. That's her namesake. She's a girl. Her age is unknown, and she lives in a zoo. Can I watch that again one more time? One more. She's beautiful. Look at how she struts so elegantly. Hachimaru yo. Futaba previously. She looks like a cat. How she's like all. Futaba-chan has been sitting all the time. You know how cats like they sit in this compact way, kind of like a loaf of bread. Bring her out! No! Bring out Futaba! I want to see Futaba! That's a weird looking bird. It's got like a banana on its head. What's the deal with that? Banana head ass. Bird stuff. I want to be a bird stuff. I hope Mousy doesn't click on my stream anytime soon. Because she's gonna be in for a rude surprise. Where the hell is Futaba? Bring her out! Oh. Look at it go! It comes. Oh, very impressive. Oh, Futaba. Look. She is looking. She is looking at you. Her feathers look so soft and plush. Oh, can you imagine giving her a head pat? And maybe petting her beak a little? I love shibos. They do this thing. It's how they say hello. They shake their head from side to side and go up and down like this. You'll see it. You'll probably see it. Cause they do it a lot. She looks mean, but I promise you, she has a heart of gold. She is an idol. Sparkling idol, Futaba-chan. Deep down, she cares about the zoo a lot and loves spending her days here amongst the other birds. It's a course of some kind, agility course. It's a penguin! Ah! Oh god, I love giant penguin. Oh my god, it's so small. Does Mousy hate penguins too? Because they're also birds? They're so... Oh, I love how they hop so earnestly. Pam Pam. Oh! It did it! Oh, oh, oh. She wants a treat. Look at that, look at the speed. Oh, I can't believe this. Oh my god, I'll never be as cool as this penguin. Oh, 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 and the spin, and the... Ah! The jump! One more. Oh! Tricked ya. You thought she was gonna jump, but she went under. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Senti, centimeter in Japanese? So is that 30 centimeters? Oh! 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 Be careful! Oh my god! I feel like we're all like actually watching the show together at the zoo. This is nice. Oh! Did you see how excitedly the penguin ran? Yes! Futaba and the bird show is over. Oh, Futaba's having a lazy, relaxed day. I wonder what that bird is saying in the background. It's really screeching up a storm. Look at those eyes. Those kindly eyes. God, I want to pet her. Stand for Taba, always and forever. I feel like she's like a big sister type. Doesn't she seem like it? Taba One-san. She seems very responsible and confident, but also a little bit clumsy. Wah! Wah! Yeah, she is a little bit Sun. I think shoe bells are very tsundere. Ah, she is hiding in the leaves. Oh, is she gonna get up? It's so close. Oh. Oh. Can you imagine being within any amount of distance of this bird and feeling such a powerful aura? I wanna pet it, I wanna pet it, I wanna pet it. It's not fair. There's no zoos nearby that have... Oh! Oh! I bet you weren't expecting her legs to be that slender and long. That wingspan. Amazing. Baka. Oh, are you admiring my wings, huh? Pretty cool, don't you think? Yeah. They're like 20 feet long. Nothing special. She's looking away, pretending like that she doesn't care that you're looking at her. Oh, 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 ah, she's flying! Ah. Such spectacular feathers! Ah, the plumage of this bird is magnificent! that like particular color of gray too. It's like a soft, worn gray with like speckles of black mixed in. Kind of reminds me of those cats, Russian blue cats. It's like a blue gray. She just T-posed. Oh, I don't think I could ever collab with Futaba. She's so cool. Oh. Sorry, the bird noise is overwhelming my mind. Look at those feet. Look at how firmly they can clutch onto things. What is she doing? Asserting dominance? Oh! It's like Futaba! It was like Futaba put her wing around me. Did you see it? Wait. Look. Yeah! That was a Chad move. Yeah, this is Chad Bird. Look at that strut. To be continued. Please subscribe. No, I didn't mean to click that. Shoebill in the box. I want to watch Shoebill in the box. She winked. Such a good opening. Namae Futaba. And November 2. That's the box. This is her favorite box. She always likes to sit in it. What a cat-like bird. Oh! She can't quite get comfortable though. She's contemplating something, but we'll never know. We'll never know what she's thinking about. There's so many mysteries behind those eyes. Those ever-staring eyes. I love this jazz music as a bird just stands there. Oh, it's on 8 times speed right now. Oh, is she gonna sleep? Oh, she's getting sleepy. This bird's stood here for so long. This bird doesn't give a shit. Yeah, this is the new Final Fantasy X DLC. Wait, oh no, why is it black? Oh wait, huh? Hold on. I wanna get in the box. I'm in the box. No, it looks like I'm stepping on Futaba. No. Aww. Oh, she's grooming herself. Look. She winked. She just winked. Did you see that? She's looking at you. She's inviting you over for dinner. Wait, I have another video on my watch later. What was it? Oh, no. Hey, Lee. Suba loves Caretaker. This is Futaba lore. She has a favorite caretaker at the zoo. And she has lots of feelings for him. But he doesn't realize it. She wants to confess her feelings. But she can never work up the courage to. See, she bowed. She did a greeting. She went like this. She's approaching him. Look at her fidgeting around. She's so nervous. She's like, Doshio, my crush is here. I don't know what to do. Oh, I love the little head shake so much. Oh, look. She's trying to show off, but he's not even noticing. Men are so oblivious. Oh, is she going in? He's talking about the shoebill's bow when it goes like this. God, her feathers are so pretty. I love you, Futaba. Please notice me. Look! It's so cute. She does it back. Can you imagine if you went to the zoo and you bowed at Futaba and she bowed back? Like the plain doll in Bloodborne? Pug! She has bed hair. Look at how she looks at him. This bird is in love. But it is unrequited. I think she sees him as below her. Cause her bow wasn't as deep as his. He's talking about why they named her Futaba. It cut off. I wanted to hear more Futaba lore. No! Futaba. Here's another one. Daisuki something. Favorite caretaker. To be continued. I feel like I'm watching an anime. She looks so cute. The sleepy Futaba with her hair all messed up looks so cute. I know there's a Shubel girl from Kemono Friends, I think is the anime. But I want to see an anime version of Futaba. I'm picturing her as like a girl, a really tall, mysterious girl with like yellow eyes and very dark, like silverish blue hair. It's a little bit messy. She kind of looks like Homura from Madoka Magica. Oh! She's so clumsy. Yeah, she's very polite and maybe... Oh! I feel like she's like the student council president type. Don't you agree? She's very polite and like... but to the point. Yeah, stoic. She's very stoic. Stoic. Just imagine she's sitting in the classroom after school. The sun is setting, and her silvery blue hair is like waving in the wind. I want to draw her. I bet she would be the type of anime girl to wear tights, cause I feel like different anime girls have different like preferences for the types of like socks that they wear depending on their personality. And girls who are like reserved or like I don't know, like kind of bookish or like mysterious tend to wear tights. Yeah, or like a rich girl. But I feel like Futaba would be the girl that everyone at school thinks is rich, but she actually has a very humble home life Like maybe she goes home and she takes care of like her four brothers and sisters because her parents are busy working. And she's very responsible, okay? So she does all the cooking and the cleaning. She gets home after her club activities and student council activities. And she takes care of the cooking and the cleaning and helps her brothers and sisters with their homework and stuff. And she makes dinner for them. She's so responsible. She wrote Futaba in December. Oh, they have a new opening. Oh. What happened? Why is it so dramatic? Oh, that's really... Oh my god! She's an international phenomenon. Okay, well, back to my Futaba headcanons. Yeah, she'd wear tights and have a slightly longer skirt. She likes to be prim and proper, and has just this air of mysteriousness and elegance about her. All the students look up to her. She's the most popular girl at school, but she doesn't really talk much. She's very reserved, and she gets home and is as a responsible older sister. What is this? It's so dramatic. Oh, a toucan. Toucan Sam. What type of sock girl am I? I'm a thigh-high girl. Look. Look. See it? I feel like thigh-high girls are usually tsunderes. And girls that have... Oh, it is a movie! What's this one? Yee. What? Kakegawa Kachoen. Is that the name of the zoo? I think tomboyish girls and girls who are like sporty tend to have the socks that stop at like the calf. Calf socks. She greets him. I would give anything to be able to go to the zoo and shake my head at Futaba and have her shake her head back at me. Please, this is my dream. I just want to ruffle the feathers on her head. Do you think Futaba would wear glasses or... No? Yeah, she doesn't really seem like a glasses girl. Or maybe she is a glasses girl, but she's embarrassed of wearing glasses, so she wears contacts. Ah. That's so cute. Where do you think Futaba would sit in the classroom? Do you think she would have a window seat? I think she would be too reserved to be one of the students that sits, like, in the very front of class. 'Cause, like, she's very... she's very serious about school, but I think because she's so shy, she would have trouble sitting so close to the front of the class and having, like, the spotlight on her in that kind of way. Yeah, second row next to the window. Yeah. Oh. What? Futaba no の好きな something something. I can't read those kanji. wait, wait. 双葉は恋が一番好き。She loves koi fish. Ah. The one on top. Ah. Oh. I'm sorry, I have to cough a lot. They're very large birds. Oh, she puffed up. I would love to hug this bird, although I think she would be very uncomfortable to be hugged. Seems like she wouldn't like that kind of intimacy. I think she would get flustered just from a head pat. Can you ride them? No! Even if you could, that would be such a dishonor. That would be disrespectful. They're too dignified for that. I like head pats. Head pats are nice. It does look like a prehistoric bird. Proto chocobo. I wish chocobos were real. They're so cute. I wonder what bird in real life is closest to a chocobo. An ostrich? Nah. Oh, she's doing the thing where she clicks her beak. I wish I could do that. I wish I had a beak so I could click it. I can just feel my teeth. Africa something. それでは双葉の好きなわ。Oh, she's being fed some of her favorites. Here we go. Oh, she's gonna be so hyped. She's gonna be like, oh shit, that's my favorite fish. I hope I can live long enough to see genetically engineered chocobos. And then see them take over the world. Whoa! She's staring right there! Are you gonna eat that? Oh, here she comes. She's like, don't mind if I do. She's so polite. She's like wondering if it's okay for her to take it and like looking up at the camera person like is it okay? Is this for me? It's so cute. I think she would have very good table manners. You're scared? Why would you be scared of Futaba? She's such a good-natured soul. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! She's so clumsy. She's having lots of trouble eating the fish. 9? Ah! Oh! Oh! She's doing her best, okay? Oh my god! That fish is being massacred. Here we go! Here we go! Tabeta! Yay! She looks very satisfied. Oh, she's saying thank you. Ah. Wait, what is happening now? Yeah, she swallowed it whole. How impressive. I love this soothing music. Ah, it's so nice. I want to go to the zoo. I like zoos where it seems like, oh my god, it's the caretaker and Futaba. Aww. I wish they would make an anime out of that because that's just, it's just something else. It's really special. I have penguin videos, but first, I have some more walking videos. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing because it's like an hour, but I just wanted to show the Ramblack guy went to a city that the anime Clannad is based on. Like, not really like based on story-wise, but like the anime has like geographic features and buildings and stuff that are actually like in a real place in Japan. And he went walking around here. So, let's see if we recognize anything. I just rewatched Clannad a few months ago. Back in like the fall. So my memory is a little more clear. I did cry. I didn't like Clannad the first time I watched it. Like, I wasn't really a fan of Nagisa. But I rewatched it this last year and I liked it a lot more. I guess it's because I'm older and have more perspective, I guess. I guess. Yeah, I watched After Story too. Oh, Lawson. I wish I had a lozenge. Do I have them still? Ah. Walking in the rain with an umbrella and feeling like the little pitter patter of the rain on your umbrella is really nice. But it's nice in theory, then you go do it and you get cold and wet and you just feel crappy. Oh, he's gotta use the little air thing to get the droplets off of the camera. I feel like this is familiar, but I can't really tell. Hold on a second. Ah, I love these tiny little roads. There's some kind of phenomenon behind how, like, when it rains or when it storms and everything just looks way greener. Like, the greenery and grass in general just seems like a much more vibrant green. It's cause all the plants are waking up and they're like, oh, nice water, pog! They're sucking it all up. Minecraft potion noise. Walkie slows. Oh. It would be nice to watch this with like Clannad background music playing. The like dun 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 down down down. It's kind of music DMCA. That's a good question, cause I feel like anime music is safe, cause it is copyrighted, obviously, but it seems like most of the DMCA trouble on Twitch is to do with North American record companies sending bots out to claim stuff. Ah! Whoa, watch out! You're gonna get splashed! Have you ever been splashed by a car driving through a puddle? I thought that stuff only happens in movies, but it happened to me once and I got soaked. I was having a really bad day too, so it really was just like in a movie where you're like, well, this day couldn't possibly get worse. And I'm just walking down the street. A freaking huge Suburban or whatever plows by through a huge puddle and just drenches me in disgusting street water. It feels so gross. Cause it's not like it's just rainwater. It's rainwater mixed in with a bunch of gritty, gross stuff on the road and like gasoline and oil and I was wearing a really nice coat too. So I have makeup. Anime makes life seem so idyllic. Speaking of Chaos Cat, the the Chinese New Year is coming up soon, right? Like I was informed of someone who puts subtitles on my videos and puts them on Bilibili, that Chinese video site. They said that I should make like a thank you video and they can post it. So I really want to learn some Chinese. Like I want to learn how to say thank you and Happy New Year and stuff like that. I watched a video on how to say thank you, but I feel like I don't really have it down. Cause Chinese or like Mandarin seems so like pitch accent specific. Say it. It's like zizi, like that. Zizi. No, not like that. Like zizi. 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 Ah. And then I learned fug. I learned thank you very much, which is like Tai zizi ni or something. I thought it was interesting that like big is Tai and in Japanese big is dai. It's the same character too. Oh yeah. That's my worry when saying things in that language, because it's like if you say a pitch on a word just slightly wrong, you could be saying something completely different. It's scary. I don't want to say things that are mean about people's mothers. Let's see here. How to say thank you in Chinese. I have to learn Happy New Year too. Mandarin HQ. The most basically is. Wait, I have to turn it up. 谢谢. 谢谢. It's hard. I have to practice this for like a day. 谢谢. 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 太谢谢你了。 太谢谢你了。It's hard.
太谢谢你了。
太谢谢你了。I will practice a lot. Oh, you got New Year money? I think that's a tradition in Japan too. Like, for the New Year, you get a little envelope full of like cash from your relatives. Like, here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah. Ooh. It's a pretty good tradition. Yeah, is this the river from Glenham? I feel like there was another one though, with like a really big, like sloping green riverbank. Ah. Oh, giant Japanese salamander. Wait. Hold on, I'm pausing this video. Giant Japanese salamander. Whoa! I think I've seen this thing before. It has such a big mouth. Student discovers giant salamander as he walked to school in Japan. This video is in like 144p.
Slowly and casually walking down a footpath. In Japan,
He's going to school. Leave him alone.
On his morning commute.
Oh, what did you see?
Without really paying any attention to it, but once
He's
I
so
got close to
slimy.
it started to move.
Lubricated
That's when I realized
boy.
it was this giant salamander, and that's how I discovered it.
It looks like a big tadpole.
Giant salamander.
It has such fat little fingies.
You informed the police who watched on as the creature made its own way back
Call
to
the
river.
police.
It wasn't measured for length.
911, I have an emergency. There's a big, stinky, slimy boy. And he is on the move. You gotta get here stat. Oh, look at how he moves. Wow.
Grow up to 150 centimeters.
150 centimeters. How many inches is that?
According to Japanese Environment Agency.
Oh, he's wiggling.
The salamander that you
There he
uploaded
goes.
to YouTube has already
Now the
received
police
over
are
1.8
involved.
million hits and a flurry of comments comparing it to
Grand Theft Salamander.
to Pokemon.
Pokemon. Here we go. This is comfy. Kinda sounds like peeing though. Ah! Free the salamander! Ugh. I coughed something up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that. Suzuki. Is that like a dealership or like a car fixing place? Oh, they got those little trucks. Hairball? Yeah, I gotta stop grooming myself. One time when I was little, I was really like fascinated in how cats licked their fur, and I wanted to try it on myself, so I was licking like my arm. But it didn't do anything. Yeah, everyone has to have licked themselves at some point in time, right? Sometimes I accidentally ingest my own hair. Or like, I'll be running and my hair will get in my face and I'll accidentally inhale it. That's the worst. I'm gonna lick my arm right now. I kinda wanna see what it tastes like. Oh, it tastes like soap. It tastes like soap. Yeah. It wasn't very effective at all. Wait, are those hedges faces? Are those the faces of evil? Or am I just imagining things? I could have sworn they're just like shapeless blobs, but I saw a face. I'm very flexible. I can lick my own elbow. Whenever we'd have to introduce ourselves in school, I would always struggle to come up with something like interesting to say about myself because like I never had any like cool stories to tell or anything or any like talents to share. So I'd be like, "Hello, my name is Nyanners and I can lick my own elbow." And I would stand there and show everyone that I can lick my own elbow. And everyone would look on in horror and I would sit down. And that's probably part of why I didn't have many friends. Everyone would be like, "Hi, I'm someone, and over the summer I went on a really cool trip to the Cayman Islands or whatever, and I play the piano and I'm really cool." And I'd be like, I can lick my own elbow." Yeah, they were very jealous of my powers, my flexibility. I can honestly, I think it's like flexibility, but also I just kind of have a longer than usual tongue. Like, I think my brother would kind of tease me a lot when I was little and say like I have a Richard Simmons tongue, like the guy from the band. Yeah, it's like if I stick it out, it'll go all the way down to like the bottom of my chin. Although I have a kind of small chin, so that's probably not the best magic. I can touch the tip of my nose with my tongue. Yeah, I bet I could even lick my own armpit, but I don't think I should do that. I have deodorant, and if I licked the deodorant, I think it would be very toxic. Or maybe if I wipe the deodorant off somehow. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't want to do it. No other reason. I don't want to get deodorant on my tongue. Who knows what would happen? I would end up being like one of those My Strange Addiction people that eats weird stuff. I developed an addiction to deodorant after getting curious and licking my own armpit. Now I have to keep a stick of deodorant with me wherever I go. I keep it in my purse. I gotta get my fix. I take it out and I go. It's drywall. How do the people in that show like live? Like, how do they go so many? Sometimes people eat stuff like that for years without getting sick, and I'm like, how are you alive? Oh, does this mean no dogs allowed? No poopy doggies? Why did I even mention licking my own armpit? Now I'm just like, it's an intrusive thought that I can't get rid of. I know for a fact that I can do it, but I can't because there's deodorant on my armpit, but I want to do it like really bad. I'm gonna wipe my armpit off. I don't know if wiping it would do the trick, cause like deodorant really just like stays in there. Have a shower? I just had a shower last night. Another apology video incoming. Listen, I want to prove myself. I don't have many talents. This is like one of the few that I have. Hold on. My shirt's in the way. Okay, I'm going to... I think I wiped off most of the deodorant. I'm smelling it right now. It smells very faint, so I think I won't poison myself, but let's see. I have to do it. I have to do this. Just imagine we're like strolling through this like idyllic, peaceful town as the rain is falling down. We come to like a cute little pond with lily pads, and I'm standing here sticking out my tongue and trying to lick my armpit, and you're trying your best to ignore me. It's so romantic. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You're from the future, don't do it. The future refused to change. Here I go. Ah, I did it! I did it! He has to take the blowy thing and blow off my armpit. You know how you can lick your finger and stick it in someone's ear as like a prank? And what if you could do that to someone's armpit? I think that would be really funny. Hold on, I'm gonna do it again. I don't think I got like a good enough like lick in there. I have to get it like nice and wet. It tastes really gross. I'm so brave. I'm a brave streamer. Look at me. I'm the brave streamer. I'm a trendsetter. I am a trailblazer. I am stepping into worlds previously unknown with my tongue outstretched and the future glistening before me. My armpit is really wet now. I have a wet armpit. Ow! I hope I don't get poisoned. I tried to spit out like what was on my tongue. Deodorant, even just like a faint trace of it, tastes like horrible. Ugh. I think I need to go to the bathroom. I think I need to go to the bathroom to take care of something. I'll be right back. Oh wait. Oh. Be right back. I'm back. Have you ever practiced kissing before? I had to rinse my mouth again. Oh, yeah, you know how you can practice kissing with like the back of your hand, or like you use your hand to make like a mouth with like your thumb and your forefinger? No? What? I thought that was a common thing. I just saw it in like a movie. Like, I saw it. I saw it in like a movie once. I thought it was. I thought it was something that people. I thought it was something that people did. Like you put your little toe and you go. I I haven't tried it before. I was just asking out of curiosity because it's something that I saw in a movie once, and I was wondering if that's something that humans actually do. I have to rinse out my mouth again. That sounds so disgusting. I'm sorry. It was. It wasn't. It was. That was clearly me cleaning out my mouth. Don't be cross. I would never do something so disgusting. Streamer spits on you during a casual stroll ASMR. Didn't I say yesterday that I was gonna spit on you all? For bullying me? Oh, thank you. Sorry, I can't say your name. Serious. Are those X's and L's just like decorative? Serious. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. Thank you. What? I didn't kill a slug. No, don't kill slugs. No slugs, please. Streamer spit cell. Have you ever done that thing where you spit in a tube and you mail it and give people your DNA, and then they analyze your DNA and tell you what countries you came from? And also like no? I feel like some of you are just messing with me now. Yeah, I see people who did it. I don't think my DNA would be able to be analyzed. I think it... Wait, is that a school bell? I wonder what song that is. It sounds so pretty. It's kind of haunting how it's just kind of echoing in the distance though. On like a rainy, quiet day. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not very spooked because it reminds me of... I used to live somewhere where there was a big church and it would play like different church songs on the big bell once a day at the same hour, like in the afternoon. I think to like show that service was starting or something, but it was really nice. I would be like outside walking and just suddenly hear like a cute little tune playing on a bell somewhere in the distance. It's really pretty. Yeah, I think it was at like 3 p.m. I'm sorry, it's hard not to watch the whole video. I get distracted and I end up licking my armpit. Is this a game? Yeah. Everything is a game. Life is a game. It's a walking simulator. We're 27 minutes in. Might as well watch the whole thing. Am I right, gamers? Oh. Is this like a sculpture park? Or like a graveyard or something? It looks too... like everything looks too spaced far apart for it to be a graveyard. So I think it might be... yeah, a sculpture park. Maybe some kind of memorial place. Ah! I wanna know what they'll say. I wish I knew how to read more kanji. Well, that looks like it might be like a really big grave. That's gonna make me think of the graveyard in Kakariko Village. Of like the Hyrule family. Oh! Oh! I love it when he does that. I can feel it blowing on my face. Tokimeki Memorial. Whenever I see rails like that, I imagine getting on a skateboard and going down them. I want to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I saw this really cute game. There's a demo out for it, but the full game is coming out sometime this year. And it's like a game where you play as birds that can skateboard. Oh, that's a lot of stairs. In this rain, I would get kind of nervous about slipping and falling to my death. Wow, you can see so far. What a view. Futaba skateboard! Oh, she would be so elegant in her skating style. Yeah, I bet you could grind down all those rails if you're like a really good skater. You just have to like pop it up and do a little jump at the end of each rail to land on the next one. That would be extremely satisfying to see. Ah. He's going down the hill. Has he gotten to the like actual hill with the cherry blossom trees? From like the beginning episode of Clanan? You know, where they're both like walking on the hill before school. And Nagisa is like, Anpan! You know what messes me up? The voice actor in Japanese for Nagisa is the same as Rena from Higurashi. Two very different characters. It's really weird hearing like Rena from Higurashi laughing and killing people. And it's like, oh, that's Nagisa's voice. Nagisa gets her revenge. Here's the title: Walking in Rainy Mizuho City by Clannad Trail. And the channel is Rambalack. Even if you type it wrong, it'll probably give you the actual channel, so it's hard to know how to spell it from when I say it out loud. But just, it starts with an R, ends with a C. It's almost summer. Well, I mean, it's gonna be spring, but then it'll be summer. But you know what I mean. Winter is on its way out. 'Cause March is just around the corner. I kinda wanna get a swimsuit outfit. 'Cause everyone wants to do a beach episode, and I think it would be really cute if we all did like a collab and got on the beach together. And we were all wearing swimsuits. I wanna go to the beach. Maybe we could go in VR chat. I have a swimsuit in VR chat. Eee. Ah, the sound of the rain on the roof is so nice. I feel like I'm going on a field trip. But you know what would be even cooler? I want to do like like you're all my class and we all go on a VR field trip together. We can go to like different places and there's like fully mapped out cities. There's like Tokyo and Akihabara and stuff in VR chat. Yeah. Of course I just want to see Silvervale in a swimsuit. I want to see her in any kind of suit. Yeah, we could have like a itinerary. I could take you to like a cool amusement park and a shrine and a restaurant and we could go to like a historic castle or something. And then we could stay at a hotel. Like a ryokan. A hot spring hotel. Oh god. Girl Dian was tweeting at me today because I mentioned that I really want to eat the really big dinosaur meat. And there's a restaurant in Japan that has meat just like that. And she said that we could eat it and then go to a hot spring resort. And now I can't stop thinking about hot springs and big meat. Wait, no. big meat to eat. A love hotel? No! No, I'm your teacher. You're my class. I'm not gonna take you to a love hotel. You're my college class. What if we... Okay, we're on a trip together and suddenly it starts storming and raining and we're lost out on the street and we have to take shelter somewhere and we're like, oh, I guess there's no choice. I guess we'll have to stay in a love hotel. But don't get the wrong idea, okay? We're just trying to get out of the rain. And then I go into the love hotel and start licking my own armpit and groaning loudly. Whoa, what are those? Are those onions? I'm like, get out, I have to groom. I have to give myself a hairball. my clothes are soaked through. And I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna get a cold. So I go in and I take a bath. A nice hot bath. And you can hear the water running from the other room. And you're like, oh my god, there's a naked girl in the bathroom right now. What do I do? And you start sitting and farting everywhere. I come back in and I'm like, it smells in here. It stinks to high heavens. What the heck? Can you put the Discovery Channel on or something? Can we order a pizza? Fucking hungry. Bath sounds nice though. I haven't taken a bath in a very long time. Someone in one of my previous streams mentioned this product that you put it into water and it turns the water into like a congealed gooey slush. A walkie slush. I can't say it right. Walkie slush. But somebody said it would be really bad for the plumbing. But what if you don't wash the slime down the drain? What if you just like pick it up with your hands and like throw it away? Oh! The housewives were communing with each other. Wait, this looks really familiar. Like this looks like... I feel like I've seen like this exact like place in the anime. I don't know. Maybe it's just a generic Japanese neighborhood. Whoa! Makes me so nervous when I see a car like coming straight towards him at full speed like that. Ooh, nice bicycle. I bet his shoes are really wet. I can't stop thinking about how wet and uncomfortable he must be. I'm getting like... I'm getting sentimental feelings towards the cameraman right now. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I just had this flash in my mind of like... like, giving him like a warm blanket and like... making him some like hot chili. Like he comes home after a long day of walking and recording videos of his walks in the rain, and I give him a nice change of clothes and a hot meal. That's called empathy? No, that's preposterous. I would never experience such an emotion. There's no way. Never heard of that before. It's like comfy, but at the same time, I keep imagining being wet from the rain and like shivering a little. Nice hedge. Like, both of these hedges are pretty high quality hedges. I like the one on the left the most. The one on the right is a little unruly, but I think there's some charm to that too. Nice bush. Nice heads. Hedge funds. You know, after all the things I've read about the GameStop stock thingy, I still don't understand what a hedge fund is. All I can picture is like a big bush with money in it. Kerfuffle, yeah. Kerfuffle. GameStop stock is when the Battletoads meme gets out of control. I thought that meme already got out of control. I know someone who works at GameStop, and they were there when people started calling and asking for Battletoads, and they got really annoyed. Like, the joke just was not funny anymore after they had to answer so many calls of nerds being like, "Hey, do you have Battletoads?" The GameStop employee is just like staring off into the distance with a 1,000-yard stare, like, no. No, we don't. It was funny at some point, but I don't think people should be trusted with jokes. People wring the life out of jokes as soon as they can. I say that, but I also laugh at the same fart sound that I've laughed at for the past year. Oh, those steps look dangerous. They're so corroded and rusty. No, I don't want to play the sound. It's so comfy right now. I don't want to disrupt the atmosphere. Wait, what's that building way off in the distance there? It kind of looks like a factory, or maybe even like a cathedral? But why would there be like a Christian-style cathedral in the middle of a regular Japanese town? A lighthouse? I don't know if this is near the ocean. Doesn't seem like it is. Whoa! The camera made me a little dizzy. he has some night walking videos, and they're kind of comfy, but at the same time, I can't watch them, especially not at night, because I get kind of scared. Even though I know nothing's gonna happen, like he wouldn't upload it if something happened, but it's just creepy, especially when it's in like a forest. Whoa, nice Vespa. Ah, that's a shrine. That's so pretty. Ah, is he going? He's going. I love those statues. It's so mysterious when you look out into the distance. It gets so dark. What if he did upload it? I trust him, okay? I know he wouldn't upload something that had something scary in it. Yeah, it's getting so quiet. You can just hear the rustle of leaves and some rain. There's a really nice map in VR chat. I think we should go to it. It's like a path up to a shrine in the rain. Just kind of like this, actually. And there's little umbrellas that you can actually pick up and use. It's really nice. I gotta make like a list of worlds to visit on our field trip. Vay and Silver are doing like a VR chat date together, and it's gonna be really sexy this weekend. But I don't want to intrude on that, because I feel like I would just be off to the side, being annoying. I'll do a VR chat field trip. Yeah, third wheel. I have to figure out how to read chat in VR so I don't have to keep like taking my helmet off to read it. They're supposed to feed me sweets. I promise it'll be a normal field trip. I won't go anywhere strange at all. I bought this program on Steam, like I think it's called OVR Drop, and it has like a chat thing that you use, but I couldn't figure out how to, because I saw streamers using this kind of software in VR chat where they click on a button on their controller and it brings the chat up, but this program I couldn't figure out how to get it to do that, because it was just like pinned to my hand, so I just saw it whenever I look down at my hand or whenever I bring my hand up, and I couldn't make it go away. Or like yeah, like maybe they have like a separate item or something and they like press a button and it brings up the chat. I don't know. Oh yeah, we have to start the field trip by finding like a train map, and we can all sit on the train and eat snacks together and talk about like what we're most excited to visit. I'm really looking forward to this because I never really got to go on field trips like that as a kid. Chill chill! Ah! Aww. He gave an offering. He seems like such a nice guy. Is it weird that I can just tell he's like a really nice guy, even though he says nothing in his videos except for like when he talks to like a shopkeeper to buy something? Or you just like hear him breathing. But like in the way he walks, he just seems so friendly and polite. Yeah, it's Rambleac. Actions do speak louder than words. Silent protagonist. I'm not fangirling, I just think he seems like a nice person. And I like his videos. I'm going to send him a fan letter. I'm gonna make a shrine to him in my room. Wait, he does talk to chat on his Q&A sections of his streams? Oh, that's right, he does streams. Cause like, I've seen him do streams of events and stuff before. Whoa, what is that? It's a fox. Yep, yep. I can tell by the way that you breathe that you're a good egg. Oh, he's going through another gate. That's such a small house. Is that like a little house for spirits? I need to learn more about like Japanese shrines. Most of what I know is through osmosis of like stuff that I see in anime or movies. Oh, Osmosis Jones. Oh yeah, what if I do like a magic school bus style field trip and we can go inside a human body? Do you think there's maps like that in VR chat? We could make a stop in someone's body. Yeah. Like you go into the mouth and it's like a portal and you can go down the throat and into the stomach and maybe you can shrink yourself super microscopically and see things at the cellular level. That would be very normal. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not Vor! It's Osmosis Jones' magic school bus! And we're gonna take him on the school bus. You don't understand. How was Miss Frizzle not arrested? I can't forget that one episode of Magic School Bus. I think like Snuffy showed a TikTok of it, but it was like they went to go see salmon spawning and they were inside of the eggs as the salmon came by and yeah. Slam him. Ah! How is that allowed on a children's television show? I mean, I guess a fish's substance is different. Cause it's like, I don't know, it seems like it's a different substance. Like it does the same thing, but it's like kind of like maybe how a bee fertilizes a flower. Why am I getting embarrassed? Like the fish substance, it's like it may be fertilizing, but it doesn't mean that it's like it's not a lustful substance. It's scientific. It may also be like white colored, but it's like it's thinner and like it's fishes don't experience lust. Fishes don't experience that. You can't put them on the same level. You can't say that a fish's substance is anywhere near the same level as like a human substance. Yeah, it's like spit. It's like spit with a little bit of deodorant in it. Oh! I love that, like, cabin, like, house. Is it a house or is it like a business of some kind? Salmon are so horny, they travel around and jump over waterfalls just to do it. Well, it's not because they're they're lustful creatures, it's because they want to continue their lineage. They want to make more salmon so that they don't die out. It's not lustful. It's very practical. A lumberjack store? Procreation. Ah! Don't say that! Fish are pure! Most animals are pure. They don't feel lustful thoughts. The only reason that they breed the only reason they breed is to help their species. It's for the good of their species. Yeah, I'm a pure animal too. I don't experience anything that you could even consider as lust. I'm completely practical, responsible, respectable, dutiful? Yes, dutiful. If I were to do any kind of procreation, it would be only for the purpose of helping my species. I have no need for anything of the sort. Yeah, it's just for survival. The only things I need in life are games and the power of friendship, survival, videos where people make things out of slime and then like they break the slime open and it makes a really satisfying cracking noise. I'm not lying. Believe in me. Yeah, I licked my armpit for a purely scientific reason. I don't want to advance mankind, don't get me wrong. That's the last thing I want to do. Oh, well, he's getting so close to the stream. I feel like he's gonna like reach out and drink some of the gross rainwater. Get a brain parasite, bro. Do it for the content. Come on, nobody's watching. Just dip your little hand in there and scoop it right up. Yeah, I use mitosis. I just split. Whoa, this is a stream of a stream. Whoa. Oh man, that looks so fun. I wanna like hop on the little rocks and do mini parkour. Is that a picture of a monkey or is that a rock? Do you know what I'm talking about? That like... Oh, you can't see my cursor. No! Off in the distance there on that rock wall, it looks like a plaque of some kind with a picture. What is that? It looks like a monkey. Like a monkey with a really long face. No, I want you to go look at it. Monkey. Become monkey. Key, 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 key. I've taken a liking to monkeys. I used to not appreciate them as much as I do now. I used to actually hate them, really. For most of my life, I hated them so much. 'Cause, like, they seemed like kind of despicable, and like how they just throw their doo-doo everywhere, and they're basically just like little hairy humans, like, and they look goofy. They look goofy, and their smug aura mocks me. But in recent years, I've appreciated them a little more. Especially gibbons. I like their like lanky, furry arms. There's a video of like two gibbons like running up to each other and hugging with like their long arms. It's so cute. I kind of want to watch it like right now, so you know exactly what I mean. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Gibbons hugging. Is this white-cheeked gibbon? I want to find the video of the two gibbons hugging each other. There's a gif or a gif of it, but I can never find the video source. Gibbons hugging. Where are they? I want to see them hug. Hey, bro. Bro, hold on. I want to see the gibbons hugging. Why can't I see them hug? Wait, this video has like gibbons that look like the gibbons from the GIF, but I can't. Yeah, I have to say GIF and GIF every time, or at least someone will be mad if I say just one. I don't want to make people mad. One of my biggest problems is that, like, I'm terrified of making people mad at me. Like, I do everything I can to prevent people getting mad at me, and when people get mad at me, I feel like shattered in my heart. Cause I want to make people happy, so when the opposite of that happens, it's just like it feels like the floor falls out from under me and I plummet into the abyss. The monkeys hugging are not in this video, and I'm about to scream. Cute gibbons playing and climbing. Wait, I'll just find a GIF and I'll put it up on screen for you. Monkeys hugging. Oh. Ooh. I think I found it. It's on. I found one on Facebook. High quality hug. Oh, here we go. High quality hug. Here we go. Look, look. Look, 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 look. I'll restart it. Isn't that so adorable? How they run up to each other and just like wrap their arms around each other. That's so cute. I love them so much. Aww. Little babies, they love each other. Woo. Sometimes I have like stress nightmares of I do something wrong and everyone is upset with me, and I'm like, I wake up in a fucking cold sweat like, oh god, did that actually happen? It's too much. It's something I really have to work on. With the monkeys, me and they, yeah, monkey brothers. Big brother. Monkey! Monkey brother. Please return to Monkey Clan. Oh, it's like gated off. Is that to keep animals out or what? I can never forget Rock. I have 4 years. See? Although, I guess right now it looks like I might have 3. Maybe I do. You never know. It's Schrodinger's ear. Schrodinger's box reference number 5,985 million. Oh, that's so cool. This little bus stop with the canopy of vines and stuff is really... Ah! I love that! That's so cool! I wanna go here. I've been to a Japanese garden before. I've been to a couple, but not in actually in Japan, but because I've never left the country. But I have been to a few Japanese style gardens, and they're really peaceful. My favorite part is the koi fish. I love how they come up to the surface and they make the pog face at you. I really, really want to travel to different countries. Is this a sale? Irashaimase. Pizza. Very fancy. Yeah, what the heck is this? Is this here's some junk, you can take it if you want? Is this a free-for-all? It's all wet. Oh wow. There's a bonsai plant. Is this someone's backyard? Their little garden? But below me. I want a really big bowl of ramen or pho. Fuck! My arm feels better, by the way. The arm that I injured while acting like a monkey. I was in VR chat and I was pounding on my chest making monkey noises because I had a monkey avatar on, and I also hurt my voice doing it because I screamed at the top of my lungs. I wanted to just go full monkey and just unleash my primal rage for all to hear. But I injured myself in several places doing so. Was it worth it? Yes. Oh, fountain. That's so lovely! I want to go out on the dock and dip my feet in the water, even though the water is probably kind of filthy. Filled with fish poo-poo. I wish this was me walking. I'm gonna pretend that it is. I'm taking a stroll. Ah. What do we have over here? I would not lick a monkey's armpit. I think there would be a lot of bugs in a monkey's armpit. I'm walking backwards because I'm the backwards nyan. The backwards nyan, the backwards nyan, and the backwards nyan, the backwards nyan. I can walk back as fast as you can. I can walk back as fast as you can. It's my special skill, aside from being able to lick my own armpit. Immersed. Yeah, Nyanners in Japan. Japanners. Oh, I love this little dock. Oh man. That's a very geometric shape of fountain. The sound is kind of making me feel like I have to pee. Can I lick my feet? I'm pretty sure I can. I can put my foot on my head. I really can't wait until I get full body VR so I could show you just how flexible I can be. I could probably put myself into a pretzel shape. You know that, the leg lifting meme that everybody made fan art of? I really want to be able to do that. I can get my leg up pretty high, but I want to be able to do, the full motion. Need to do more flexibility training. I'm not gonna lick my feet. Listen, armpits are by default less disgusting than feet. They're cleaner. They're streamlined. They don't have toes on them. I mean, I'd hope that your armpit doesn't have toes on it. I would be a little concerned for you if it does. Feet are just weird. Also, my feet are probably stinky because I'm wearing socks because I'm cold. And if you're cold, the most important thing is to keep your like extremities warm, and you'll by default feel warmer overall. If your feetsies are cold, the rest of you will be colder. Yeah, they're probably like sweaty from being in the sock and like warming up a little. Here, let me smell. It actually doesn't smell too bad. But I'm not gonna lick it. I'm not gonna lick my foot. You can do it though. I mean you can lick your own foot. You can lick your own foot, you bastard. You can lick your own foot. I meant to say, if you like feet licking so much, you pick up your foot. You little bubsy wubsy, you pick up that foot and you grit those teeth and you lick that foot. Oh, look at this nice old man. Man, look at the power in that stroll. You can lick your own foot. You can do it. But I don't know, how flexible are you? 'Cause I feel like a lot of people can't get their foot up that high. Oh, I was in dance class as a kid. I did a lot of dance recitals, and something that'll always stick with me is during dance practice, we had our little like ballet flats on, and one of the stretching exercises was to sit kind of like with your I just cracked my knee. With your feet together, but like first you would pick up one foot and you'd pretend that you're putting peanut butter on the bottom of the foot. Then you would pick up the other foot and pretend that you're putting jelly on the bottom of that foot, and then you would stick them together like you're making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and you'd hold it. I'll never forget making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with my feet. And then you lick. No! You don't lick them! You just hold them together. It's to help your stretch out your muscles in your legs. No, you pretend. You don't actually put. You guys are hopeless. I can't take you anywhere. No. Tongue yoga. I don't like the sound of that at all. Field trip is cancelled. We're going home. You have to do your summer homework. I have to pee again. It was because of the fountain. It gave me a psychological feeling. we have feet. I want to go to the International Museum of Feet. Oh, how about, you know how they have wine tasting, like in the countryside, you can go and taste different kinds of wine. What if they had that, but I love when I start saying something and I look over to the chat and I see people start typing no. Yeah, what if they had, instead of wine tasting, feet tasting? Like you go in and there's like maybe like tables where like there's like holes in the tables where people stick their feet up. You like can't see the person, you just see the feet, and you can go up and you can you can lick them to sample the taste. Or what about armpit tasting? You could sample an armpit and be like a connoisseur of armpit tastes. Like they like just like the feet, they have like holes in like a wall with like ladies sticking their armpits through a hole, and you can go up and like sniff them and smell them and like be like, yes indeed, this has notes of cinnamon and patchouli. It's not a fetish. It's not a fetish. It's a... No! You don't understand wine tasting at all. Are you sexualizing wine tasting? What's wrong with you? My chat is fucked up. My chat is like deranged. What's wrong with these people? It's... You don't understand. You go... Okay, when you go and you go taste wine, it's not a sexual thing. You get the wine in the glass and then you swirl it around and you smell it and you drink it a little. And it would be just like that, but with armpits or feet. It wouldn't... No, it's not! It's not sexual. You're the ones who are sexualizing. Thank you. Thank you, Electric Pickle. Whenever I see someone type no with like all caps and exclamation points, I remember that like part of The Office where the Steve Carell guy is like, no! Please, God, no! No! Thank you, Kimo. What is my favorite YouTube video from my channel? Which channel? Cause I have a couple, but I think I really like my my Nyan's Not Hot cover is something I'm pretty proud of. I don't know. And I really like my Kiss X6 reveal. Thank you. My face is really hot for some reason. I think I might have a fever. Joyful Honda! Wait, did we almost watch this? Oh no, I'm sorry. We almost watched the whole video. I said I wasn't gonna watch the whole thing, but I did. I'm sorry. Just X-Piss. I'm gonna, at the end of this stream, I'm gonna turn on Final Fantasy X and play it for like 20 minutes and be like, okay, bye everybody. I don't want it to end. Yeah, I like these videos and like being able to chat while watching them because it feels like I'm actually going for a walk and like sightseeing and stuff, and I haven't been able to get out much in the past few months. So it's like energizing my brain with simulated feeling of going outside. Wine tasting is the glory hole of drinking. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if we started a trend with armpit licking? I think it could catch on. Yeah, I feel the good chemical being released in my brain right now. Ah, it's nice. Look at that car, it's so cute. Ah. I wonder what kind of horn it has. Do you ever look at a car and like try to imagine what its horn would sound like? Like some cars look like they go beep beep, but other cars look like they go honk. They all have their own little voice. Beep beep. Some cars go What is the armpit of the car? Oh, good question. I feel like, what's that part that is above the wheel? Like, on the body of the car, where the wheels connect. That's a really pretty residence. The wheel well? Yeah! The wheel well! Oh, now I'm imagining, like, say, like, there's a picture of someone cleaning out the wheel well of a car using like a scrubby brush or something, and then like the picture has like a cross section of like the anime girl Like if the car was an anime girl blushing and like being like, yeah, my wheel wells. Do you think a car ever gets embarrassed, like when you open it up and you get inside of it? Or when you start it up? Sometimes when I get inside my car, I feel like I'm intruding a little. Like I have to say sorry. It's uncomfortable for both of us, but we deal with it. Or maybe when you press the gas pedal on the car, do you think she gets like flustered? There's actually there was an ad campaign in Japan with Toyota for the new Prius, and each of the parts of the Prius were anthropomorphized as anime girls, like Gijinka style. Like there is an engine girl, a wheel girl. Anti-lock brake system girl. Prius time. I'm not joking. Here, let me look this up. Prius girls. Did you know Kana Hanazawa is the canon voice of the Prius like computer system? She voices in the commercial. It's called Prius Impossible Girls. Check it out.
ゼロからやり直した新型プリウス。
プリウス。
その部品の一つ一つに魂が宿り、強く美しい少女の姿に。それが。
There they are! It's the Prius Impossible Girls! That's the engine! Hybrid!
ちっちゃいからって舐めないでよね。私みんなが大好き。
Oh, that design is cool. Iconic human tech. Triangular silhouette.
泳いでいくのさ。
There's a girl for even the silhouette of the car.
いつでも支えてるから。
Oh, double wishbone suspension. Ton.
強くなりたい。
Oh, I love high rigidity body. She's so cute.
でありますように。私みんなを守り。
Oh,
合わせていい方なので。
oh, I think those are my favorite. Oh god.
美しく。もっと地球と社会のため
There's
に。
so many Prius girls. See all these girls?
プリウスです。
They are the Prius. 私たちはプリウスです。です。Yeah, that's why I wanted to buy a Prius, cause I know that every time I get into my car is made up of several anime girls, all welcoming me home. Wait, I have more videos. There's a night Odaiba walk December fireworks. Look. I love the night walks that are in the city with a bunch of lights. They don't scare me as much as the other night walks. I wanna look at the fireworks. Oh look, there's even a ferry going on the river. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go. It's the road you go when you die. It's the road called Rainbow Road, it's the road where you're gonna go. I wonder how clean the water is. Would it be fit for swimming? Can caribou swim? With their little hooves? You can? We should go swimming together. Let's go to the beach. Oh. It really is just called the Rainbow Bridge. Rainbow Bridge. Noriba. tickets. Is this for riding the ferry? There's a... Is it in New York? But there's like a bay with water that's so disgusting that if you go swimming in it, you can get like flesh-eating parasites. Because there's like sewage being dumped into it and like toxic waste. The East River? Is that what... The Hudson? There was a video of a girl that was like, YOLO, I'm gonna go swimming in it, and she jumped into it and got like horrible skin reaction. Ah, this is kind of spooky. It's dark. Yeah, show the lights. Ah, it's so pretty. Where is Odaiba in Japan? I don't know much about Japan's geography. You're walking with me, so I don't need to be afraid of the dark. I know that if something comes out of the dark to come kill me, I'll just run and use you as bait. So it'll attack you instead of me. That's really soothing to my heart. Thank you. You're on your own. It's where the Gundam is? The giant Gundam? What? I'm a little afraid of the dark. Only because I know that it's just because my caveman brain is telling me there might be something in the dark, even though there's not. Did you know that's an actual thing? Like, the reason why we're afraid of the dark and why we can, like, see things in the dark that aren't there, it's because it's like an evolutionary advantage. Because chances are, like, if you're walking through the jungle at night, or walking out of your caveman cave, and you can't see, it's beneficial to you to, like, imagine that there's a snake there. Because what if there is a snake? So you'll be more careful. Fear good. I don't think I heard about this from Vsauce. I think I, like, read it somewhere. Because I was actually, like, looking up, why do we see, like, things in the dark? Yeah, it gets you all pumped up with the fear chemicals, so you're ready to react. Vsauce, Michael here. Did you know you can lick your own armpit and it's free? Oh, there's a couple. They're taking a picture in front of the, like, Christmas tree. I'm happy for them. So pretty when all the Christmas lights are out. Oh, Blue Table, is that a restaurant? I bet it has lots of fish. I really like a nice cooked salmon. Slammin' salmon with a little bit of lemon. Ducks! Ducks! Oh, he's so up high. Ah. Wah, 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 wah. It's peaceful here. I love it here. Oh, you can eat on the roof of the restaurant. So you can get a nice view of the bridge and all the boats going by. I really love how it feels to be next to, like, any kind of body of water. Like, if it's large enough. Because, like, you don't really get this effect with, like, a river. Unless it's, like, a really big river. But next to, like, a big lake or the ocean, I love the feeling of, like, the breeze coming off of the water. It's so refreshing. I always have to live next to water. I don't think I could live without it. Ooh, I love Just standing on like a pier or something. Feeling that salty breeze. What the heck is this? Some kind of projector tunnel with like coral? Oh! Sea turtle! Ah, I love it. It's a boardwalk. Hey, is this a cafe? Oh, it looks so warm in there. Man, I want to go on a trip. I want to try a bunch of different restaurants. Ah. I've been to a few like beach piers before, but I've never been to anywhere in California. I'd really like to visit California. I'm actually kind of bummed because I was going to last year in the fall, in November for Fan Fest, but that got cancelled for obvious reasons. California. Dun, 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 dun. California knows how to party in my city. Dun, 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 dun. Keep on walking. Oh, Daiso. I've never been into a Daiso before, but there's like one that I could go to. I'm kind of curious. I heard you can get a lot of like really inexpensive stuff there, like home tools and bath goods. Maybe. Oh, I need to write down all these ideas because like people wanted me to do a mochi ASMR taste testing stream. So I need to go to the grocery store sometime next week and buy like a big haul of that. And then maybe I can get like a haul of stuff from Daiso and talk about it. I'm really curious. What is that building up there? It looks kind of like a castle. Yeah, I have a taro mochi. It's really good. It has a nice, like, sweet, earthy flavor. There was a kind that I got, like, online, actually. It was, like, milk tea flavor. Milk bubble tea flavor mochi. Ah. Oh, yeah, I love mochi ice cream. I wish there was more lactose-free versions of it, though. I think my favorite mochi is sesame red bean. Red bean is like my favorite flavor of any kind of like Japanese confection. Teleport? Is he going to another world? Azuki. Sorry, I got kind of zoned out. Look, it's a Boss Coffee vending machine. So, next week, for sure, I have to, like, go find a bunch of mochi so I can do a mochi taste test with my 3D mic. And then, then we could do either on the same day or a different day, depending on, like, how long it takes. I don't know. Could do the VR field trip. That would be fun. Yeah. Ah! I love the Ferris wheel! I love Ferris wheels so much, except for the ones that are like way too open, like with your feet dangling out. I don't like that. I like when they're encased and you're just like sitting in a little teacup with a roof on it. I went on something called a double Ferris wheel once, and I was traumatized by it. Because it's like, not only does it do the regular Ferris wheel motion, it also like... I can't really describe the motion. Maybe I can find a video of it somewhere. But I was barely locked into my seat. I felt like I was gonna fall out, and my legs were just dangling 1,000,000 feet up in the air. Hold on. Sorry to cuck you out of watching the video again, but double Ferris wheel. I think this is it. This is it. This is it. I mean, it's not the same exact one, but it's like this.
There they are. See you guys.
Okay, the way the seats were shaped was a lot different. Like, oh god, oh god.
Here we go.
It's like two Ferris wheels on like an axis, and they go up and down. Man, it's like the worst feeling. I hate it. I don't like it. Chicken on a stick. Jumbo corn dog. I kind of love corn dogs. A convenient style of hot dog. Look at that. Isn't that terrifying? Ah, yeah, and it starts going faster. I was like, okay, maybe I can do this because it's just like, it's kind of slow. It's like a slow, peaceful ride, but this, like, it starts going so fast. Do you see how fast this is? Ah, and then it goes backwards and it goes up, and you feel like you're gonna fall. Ah, I hate it. I hate it. I can't watch it anymore. I hate it. It's like making my heart race. Corn dog. Wait, is there an accident in Final Fantasy? Not Final Fantasy. Final Destination 5 involving a double Ferris wheel? Wasn't that really scary? I feel so validated now. Because I felt like maybe I'm just a big pussy for not being able to ride it without screaming and crying. It looked like lots of fun if you're the type of person who wants to, like, be tormented and fear for your life. Oh. Face reveal! Did you see it? You saw him in the reflection! He was there! I wonder if he'll take a ride on the Ferris wheel. I'm gonna skip ahead because I wanna see the Gundam. See? I teleported! I feel like it's gonna start moving. The more I look at it, it just seems like it's gonna activate and destroy the city. Oh, I love how it lights up. It's kind of dazzling. I wonder... Basketball. I wonder if they'll ever make a giant Gundam like this that can actually walk around and fly. It does move? What does it do? It looks so still right now. Is it gonna... what's it gonna do? They made one that walks? How far can it walk? Oh, it looks so impressive. I would be so scared to stand right under it. It does the dance from Fortnite. There's one in Yokohama? I think that's where my Japanese teacher was from. I wonder if she's seen it. Basketball. I do have megalophobia. But particularly with like big machines, I can't handle. It makes me spooked. Like pictures of huge oil rigs and stuff like that. I don't really know why. Like it's a very irrational fear. Cause like, what do I think is gonna happen when I look at these pictures? Like, is it gonna like, start moving and crush me to death? Maybe that's it. I don't know. Megalovania. I don't really get spooked by stuff that's like underwater. Unless it's like something really big and machine-like. But like animals and stuff underwater doesn't really do it for me. As far as fear goes. I don't think a submarine would scare me. It would have to be much larger. Submarines are kind of small. I read a book once. I don't really remember what it was called. It's kind of interesting though. It was fiction, but it was about people staying on a submarine. I think they got trapped on it. I think a giant squid would be kind of cute. Aren't their eyes like the size of dinner plates? Imagine an eye that large perceiving you. Squids and octopi or octopuses just seem so smart. Like I know they're like really smart, but I feel like they're like even smarter than we even realize. What do they know? I want to find out. I want to live long enough until we can start communicating with squids. They're gonna try to take over the world like Ikamuzume. Ah! A giant futaba would be really cute. If it kind of looked like a dragon. I love dragons. The Heavensward expansion in Final Fantasy XIV is one of my favorites because it deals a lot with dragons and dragon lore, and you become friends with dragons, and you you earn the trust of a really big and important dragon, and that's something that really just tickles my heart in a particular way. Dragons love cars? What do you what do you mean by that? Ah. How would a dragon drive a car though? Their wings and their big tails would just get in the way. They would have to have specialized cars just to fit them. Maybe like separate seats for their tail and wings. I should Google it? Okay, I'll Google dragons and cars. Yeah, I can just ask Zen. Zen would know. Does Zen drive? Oh, there goes a train or a monorail or something. It looked like they were gonna collide with each other. Oh yeah, it looks kind of like a people mover. Zen, what's your favorite car? Which car is the best lover? You know, if I think about it, I feel like... I don't know if a Jeep would be a good lover. Jeeps seem very abrasive and not very sensitive to like a woman's feelings. Mitsubishi Evo 3 GSR? A Bugatti? Yeah, Italian cars I feel like could be good lovers. Prius would be cute to go on a date with. A Prius would be very bashful. I think like people always make fun of Priuses because they're seen as slow and like boring to drive, and it's kind of like if cars were anime girls, the Prius would have Like the other like cars that use gas, like mainly gas, and they aren't hybrids, and they can go vroom vroom, would have really big, sizable chests, and the Prius would have a small chest. Everyone mocks the Prius for its small, unassuming stature. But in reality, the Prius is the best, and the Prius tries her best. She tries her best, even though everybody makes fun of her. She tries her best, and she loves you. No, I have a Prius, so I would know. I talk to it all the time. You don't talk to your car? That's very rude, just to use a car and just have such a unfamiliar and cold relationship with it. Well, Tesla would be super streamlined and flat. Like, completely flat-chested. But like a tall, mysterious girl kind of flat chest. Oh, what's he gonna buy? I think he got green tea. It's blurry. He's gonna drink the beverage. It made me thirsty seeing him grab that bottle. I want some tea. I want hojicha, I think is the flavor. It's like roasted green tea. It has a very smoky flavor. It's really good. You should care about your car. Make sure you take it to a checkup as much as you can. I should do that really soon. I've been putting it off because of the pandemic stuff, but it's about time for me to take my old Prius in and get a little tune-up. Maybe change the wheels. I think the wheels might be getting a little old. Imagine shitting yourself while going over a speed bump. No! It would splat and it would splat and like erupt outwards. Oh no, someone's crying. You made her cry. Chat, what the hell? Stop talking about shitting. My car is dirty. I need to go into like one of those self-service car wash things. I'm scared of car washes because I've heard like on one hand they can be good, but I hear from like a lot of people that they can damage your car because the bristles on the brushes that they use can be too rough. But going in the car wash is so fun. I actually drove through one for the first time with my mom last year. I was really nervous. I was like, oh god, am I doing this right? She guided me through it. I was so scared that I was gonna like send the car flying and crash into the wall. It's so cool. Like you put your car in neutral and it just like locks on to the little like moving conveyor belt strips on the floor, and the car just goes on its own, and the colorful soap comes down and it looks like a rainbow. I get so excited. I'm just like a dog. Just a dog chasing cars. That reminds me of that one video of like there's a mom and her kid in a car wash, and they forgot to close the sunroof, and the water just starts pouring in, and the mom is like, "Fuck!" That's really good. Hold on, I have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. I'm not abandoning you. I'll be right back, and I'm not gonna make out with my armpit. almost missed the fireworks. I'm sorry, I was busy peeing and I almost missed the fireworks. I'm here, I'm back. Oh wow. They're setting them right off, like, over the Rainbow Bridge. Ah! I bet it smells like firework smoke. Gunpowder. Ah. I really like the ones that look like a blooming flower. And then they just like rain down sparkles over the sky. I'm sorry, I have to go to the bathroom again. I've been. Oh, it was a heart! I've been guzzling a lot of water to help with my cold. Ooh. You have to drink plenty of fluids. Ah. Oh, there's a red and a green one. I really love fireworks shows during the finale where they just like go all out and they're just like, fuck it, press every button, make everything explode. It's so bombastic and loud. Oh, this is a fireworks show in Odaiba? I think from last December. Oh, those ones that are like really low make me nervous. Setting off fireworks is scary. Ooh, those ones are dazzling. Nice. Whoa, it's like a shooting star. Ah! Whoa, it exploded so big. I really want to know, like, what is the world's biggest firework and what would it look like? You'd have to pack in so much gunpowder. Like, I want to see a firework so big that it practically takes up the entire sky. So, what we need to do is we have to make the sun explode. Have I seen the fireworks show where every firework went off at once, like on accident? Oh no! Like everything just went. Ah! I really wonder though, like, how. Could you make like a really, really big, like, cool, sparkly firework? Ah. It'd probably be really dangerous. A fireworks factory exploding! No! No bad explosions, only good. I really love searching up like world's biggest. Whoa, that's so bright. World's biggest anything. I love looking at videos of like people making huge structures in Minecraft, or like making it a gigantic ball of TNT and just letting that bad boy rip, destroying the whole world. World's longest worm. Hold on. I want to find world's biggest firework. Oh, there's a Mr. Beast video. I bought the world's... No, I don't mean like the size of the explosive, but like the size of the actual explosion. Wait. Guinness World Record. Biggest fireworks successful launch. Steamboat Springs, Colorado. This is from 2020. Ah, let it rip. Oh god. Oh god. It's so dark too. Oh my god, you can hear the boom go off before you actually see it. That's amazing! My god! That lit up the whole world! That's kind of scary! I'm glad they did it in the snow, because otherwise I think that would have caused several fires. There it goes. It is like a sun. The whole sky turns orange. That's messed up. I would be terrified, honestly. I want to see the video of all the fireworks going off at once. The fireworks got too excited. Wait, nobody got hurt during this, right? Cause I would feel bad if if I watched a video where like people got hurt. Cause there's one of like San Diego fireworks 2012. 7,000 fireworks go off at once because of a computer malfunction. Nobody died. Did nobody get like oh god, what the f what? That's gonna give someone like a seizure. That's horrifying. Oh my god. 7,000? And then there's oh man, the fireworks got too excited. They were like, oh god, I'm gonna blow. Do you wanna see gorgeous Enoshima Christmas lights? Yeah, 7,000! I'm surprised I didn't just set fire to everything in sight. Oh, look at that Shiba Inu. Look at him trot along. He's so cute. He wants a treat. It's still Christmas time. It's still natural hot spring. Oh man, I want to sit in a hot bath and drink cold milk. Shonan Burger. It's a little burger truck. Carl's Burger. Wait, can we stop and get a hot beverage? It's cold. Please? Please? Yeah. Ah! Is he getting... I think he's getting coffee. Is it gonna be hot? Some of them are cold, but some of them are preheated. Yeah. No, he's getting tea! I think that's his favorite, because like, in all the videos that I've seen, he always gets that tea. Like the same brand and everything. Look at him proudly show it. Is he sponsored? I don't know, he seems to genuinely just want to guzzle that stuff. Umi no mieru something. I just want to go in all the shops. Oh, look, you can get a lucky cat. Or like a little... Oh, there's a Pikachu mask! And a Doraemon. Ooh. Want some shoes? I want to guzzle a bunch of hot soup. That sounds like it would hit the spot real good. Look, it's the fake food. Oh god, I see the food and my stomach just instantly activates. It craves it. I want soft serve ice cream. in a meat bun. Wait, is this a chopstick store? It is! You have like, there's all the different chopstick holders and all the fancy chopsticks are on the wall. I love this style of building. Like the very traditional style. Japanese. I have a guilty pleasure and it's this book called Memoirs of a Geisha. It's kind of controversial because it was written by a guy who like isn't Japanese at all and just wanted to like write a story about a geisha growing up in Japan, and there's like a lot of historical inaccuracies and stuff, and there's another book written by like an actual geisha that's also very interesting that is more accurate. But my biggest guilty pleasure book is Memoirs of a Geisha. I got it when I was like 6 years old. My mom got it for me because she was like, "Oh, you're interested in Japanese stuff, right?" And I read through that whole thing in like a week. There's a scene in it though where they talk about sex stuff, and I didn't really understand it when I was a kid reading it. My mom didn't know that there was sex stuff in it. Yeah, I saw the movie. The movie, as usual, isn't as good as the book, but the movie is also one of my guilty pleasures. The actors in it are so pretty. But yeah, there's a lot of really good descriptions of like... just... geisha life. Ooh. There's still geisha today. They're basically just like entertainers. Like they come and they do a little dance, maybe play the shamisen, tell some jokes. Whee! Oh man, I wanna buy stuff. Soft cream. I feel like an absolute madwoman right now. I wanna eat some soft ice cream even though it's really cold. Dr. Fish! Oh, I can get... Here's like all your touristy souvenir stuff. I'll bring you home a souvenir, I promise. Man, I did the thing where I'm like hungry, but I drink a bunch of water, so now my stomach is mad at me. Does that happen to you? I don't know why it is. Like stomach get angry when water in it when empty. Wait, that's the same dog from before! Is he just following this guy and the dog? He wants to pet the dog. Ah, that's a really cool statue. I'm really hungry. Wait, informal raid, what happened? What happened to Vay? Is she okay? What? Did her stream die? She's short. She didn't actually start. Oh, thank you, a silly muffin. That reminds me when I convinced my grandma to rent me Ghost in the Shell when I was 10. Just thought it was a cartoon. Oh no. Well, there's worse things than Ghost in the Shell. I feel like Vay just says that she pooped herself as a joke. just to mess with you all. I'm on to her. I want her to prove it. I want Pixar. It didn't happen, Vay. Post the pics if if you started yourself. Also, in all seriousness, though, I hope she's okay. I'm sorry she's not feeling well. I haven't been feeling well either. We've all been kind of feeling poopy this week. It's been a stressful time. And my body is just not cooperating. Whoa, he went through a portal made out of straw. I don't want to see it. I just want to know what the truth is. Ah! I want to go through the straw hoop. Yeah, something's just off about this week. Some kind of planets are in alignment that are causing chaos and discomfort. She keeps going. Oh, there's a picture on the left there that shows you how you're supposed to walk through it. I wonder what it's for though. Is this some kind of like good luck ritual? Oh, he's gonna do it. See, you go through it once, and then step 2 is you go, oh god, I'm gonna get dizzy. You go through a circle this way, and then step 3, you go through a circle this way. Stargate. It makes you pregnant? Does that mean the cameraman is pregnant now? Oh, he's going again. He did it. I'm gonna look this up. I'm really curious. Why not go through it once? Because there's probably a particular just like way of doing it. Like traditionally. Straw. Hoop. I'm trying to find what this is. Japanese hoop that you walk through. Yeah. Yeah, I found it. The summer purification rite, Chinoa Kuguri. The tradition of walking through and around a large grass Chinoa hoop in a figure 8 is a part of summer purification rites called Nagoshi no Harae, which are meant to cleanse any impurities from the first half of the year and pray for sound health through the second half of the year. The big Chinoa comes from Japanese legend, which says that attaching a small ring of grass to one's hip wards off disease and evil. The giant Chinoa that appear at shrines are made of long wild grass and have a diameter of several meters. For the Chinoa Kuguri purification rite, you must first go through the grass hoop and circle around the left side of the hoop. Then, step through the hoop a second time, turning right and rounding it again before entering the hoop a third time and rounding it on the left side to make a figure 8. After doing that, you write your name on a hitogata, a slip of paper shaped like a person. After blowing on it to transfer all your bad luck onto the paper, you present it as an offering to the shrine or let it float away in a river to complete the ceremonial purification. He didn't complete the ritual! He's not gonna have good luck. He ruined it! Epic fail! Yeah, this is really pretty. I love the walkways with the lights that dangle down like that. Ah. Yeah, you should have watched the video guide first before doing it. Do you think he gets nervous when he like sees a cute girl and has to like walk around her? Do you think he gets flustered a little? I keep projecting onto this camera. Oh, a nice view. He's laser focused on the job. I feel like he appears that way on the outside. Like he probably has very mean looking eyes, like really sharp focused eyes. But on the inside, as he passes by a girl, he starts sweating and he's like, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh no. Russians don't blush. They're all cold and unfeeling. People always complain about how Russian people don't smile a lot. And it's cause they feel like a smile is like more reserved for when someone is like actually making you really happy. Or like when you're in the company of a really good friend and you're like, oh, yeah, I'm happy to be with this friend. So they don't waste their smile muscles just fucking walking around and smiling at strangers. They're bros. Purple tree. That's a really brilliant color. Yeah, don't waste your smile muscles. I have resting bee face and I don't smile a lot when I'm in public, so I understand. It's hard when I stream because I have to like remind myself to smile, or I'm just sitting here like... It doesn't mean I'm not happy. I'm just like... I just... That's how my face just generally rests. Oh, what's this? Oh, whoa! I can't get the vision out of my mind of like being this guy's dog, being on a leash, and he's like pulling me, taking me for a walk, and I want to go look at something, but he doesn't want to, so he pulls me away. Why? You don't think about like being on a leash and like being taken somewhere? I think it would be nice. I want to be taken for a walk. I want to get some fresh air. No, I mean in a wholesome way. Like, I want to be in someone's care. I want to be someone's companion walking with them. On a leash. I want to be like... I don't know. I feel like dogs have it all figured out. They're so excited about everything. I love when they wag their tails. And nothing is like more exciting to them than finding like a big stick and then carrying it in their mouth and being like, whoa, look at this big stick I found, bro. I think dogs are cool. I'm spitting straight facts today. I'm saying a lot of brave things. I hope I don't get cancelled on Twitter for this. But dogs are pretty cool. Welcome, Enoshima. Oh, there's little sailboats and palm trees. And seagulls. I only speak the truth. I like both cats and dogs. I don't really have any kind of preference for either. I'm not a centrist about cats and dogs. I just... that would mean that I'm like... I love them both. Like, I care deeply about both of them. I'm being bullied again. I'm not a fence sitter. I can't... This is not something where I feel like you just like pick a side. It's not like a sides picking thing. I think they're both amazing, loving animals. I love them both. It'd be cool if there was something like a fence sitter. It would make like setting up a fence a lot easier. You could just like look in your local yellow pages, be like, I need to get a fence in my yard. Let's see here. Let's see. Fence sitter. And you call them up, and it's like, hey, I'm your local fence sitter. I'll be right over. And they come over. They drop trowel and then go in like a line in your yard, and just sit out the fence posts one by one until they make a complete fence. And it takes like just a matter of minutes. I think that would be really cool to have. I do put a lot of thought into it. Cause like, who else is going to think of the fence sitters? The cross beams, they would put down the fence posts first, and then they would go back around and put in the horizontal planks to tie them all together. I don't know what that building in the distance is, but I really want to go on it. I hope he goes up it, but he probably won't. It reminds me of Amagami. It's like kind of like the Tokyo Skytree at the end of Amagami. This isn't a spoiler, I swear. But like this building is featured in it. Like they visit that building, and then it starts snowing, and it's really pretty and cool. I don't think someone would want to piss a fence. No offense. Oh, speaking of I need to play Final Fantasy X. No, this is the second time that I've been like, I want to play Final Fantasy X, but also I don't want to play Final Fantasy X because I don't want it to end. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I'm stalling, I admit it. I am stalling, I literally am. You know my dark secret. Wait. I think he's getting a ticket to go. Oh, he's going up the tower. We have to see him go up the tower, okay? And then I'll play Final Fantasy X, okay? I need to see it. Oh. Make sure you grab your stuff. Have a safe trip. Tower. Ooh. Oh, he's going through the garden. There's a cat! Do you see the orange fluffy cat? Oh no. I hope that cat belongs to someone. Maybe it like lives in the park. It makes me feel so bad when I see like a stray cat alone in the cold like that. I want to pick it up and hold it. Garfield? Somebody get that cat a lasagna. Oh, I think he's gonna like look through all the lights in the garden first. Oh yeah, that's nice. I think the blue lights are my favorite. It looks like a fairy palace. So pretty. Oh, and there's like little mini gardens. What are those called? Arboretums? Oh, I need to massage my face. Nemo. Ah. When I was little, we went through a Christmas lights display park like this, except it was one where you're in a car and you like go through a road that winds around through the park so you can look at the lights in the comfort of your car. It was actually a tradition. We did it like every year. We would go with my grandma. Oh, I want to go to the cafe. Terrariums! Yeah. Thank you. hot beverage. I'm so hungry. I love the little like sparse lights scattered throughout the lawn and the like bushes down there. It's a little fairy garden. Yeah, I kicked myself in the butt today. Actually, that's the opposite of what I mean. I unkicked my butt. I set myself up for failure. Miami Beach? What? I set myself up for failure because I didn't really eat much for breakfast or lunch. You know what? Is this the place that Amagami is based on? Like the city that they live in? Because there's like a place where you can go, like a lookout. Just like that. And the tower just like that. Ooh. How many times a day do I punch myself? I don't know if I keep track of that. I feel like it's gotta be at least one. Sometimes I punch myself on accident. What a big tree! I love seeing a big tree like that and just thinking about how that tree has been there for hundreds and hundreds of years. Like, what kinds of things did that tree see? Back when that tree was first planted, it probably... like, everywhere probably looked a lot different than it does now. But it still stands here. Did anyone else have, like, at camping grounds near them, trees with, like, bubble gum stuck to them? It's really disgusting. But there was this, like, camping ground where there was a tradition to stick bubblegum to a tree with, like, your sweetheart. And if you did it, you would stay together forever or whatever. It's really gross. I really don't like things that involve, like, sticking chewed up bubblegum to something. All that saliva. Blech. Yeah, there's a place in Seattle that's like a wall with a bunch of disgusting bubblegum stuck to it from years and years and years and years. Wow, this is so cool! Holy shit! Sounds like free gum. That's so disgusting! I hate that, I hate that, I hate that so much. Oh, this is really pretty. Look at, there's like little lights suspended in the air with like little see-through wire. That's such a cool effect. It looks like little lightning bugs. Wait, here's another fun regional thing. Do you say firefly, lightning bug, or glow bug? Because I say lightning bug and firefly pretty much like interchangeably, but I don't know if I've used glow bug. Looks like most people say firefly. Ah. I miss seeing fireflies. It's so cool to look out at night and see like little green orbs going bloop bloop bloop. Hotaru. That's the name of my favorite Sailor Moon character. Her name is Hotaru Tomoe, which means Firefly of the Earth, I think. Whoa, that's blinding. That's so cool. I love it. It looks like a bunch of stars. Or like, I don't know. icicles hanging off of a tree. Like a frozen palace. Oh, look at those chandeliers. This is really nice. Look at all the twinkling lights. Have you ever seen... I don't remember what country it was in, but there was a hotel completely made out of ice, and it was lit up sort of like similar color to this. Oh shit, audio jungle. Whoa, that looks like a Final Fantasy crystal. It's Heidelin. Oh, look at the reflections from it. Oh, that's amazing. It does kind of sound like Persona music. Oh, the tower has like LED strips on it. Gamer tower. Man, I want it to be Christmas again, even though it was just Christmas like 2 months ago. Oh, yeah, that's an Aether, right? He needs to attune so he can teleport back here. Is this real? Yeah! It does kind of look fake with how pretty it is. It's almost too good to be true. No, jazz will forever be known as Persona music. Forever and always. When did I start Final Fantasy X? Oh, this playthrough? Like, back in October, I think? Or November? I'm almost to the end. I just got to the end area. Ah, well, not the end area, but you know what I mean. We actually, me and Silver and Vegan, Iron Mouse, and Snuffy, we're in a FC that pretty much anyone can join. It's full right now, though. I think there's like 500 people in it, but space frees up every now and then if you're interested. But we have a community, free company for people who play Final Fantasy 14 to join, and it's called Cream Pies. It's based in Cactar on the Aether Data Center. Yeah, let's do Christmas ×2. Double Christmas. Clocktar. Do you think he's gonna go up the tower? He keeps like hinting at it and showing it on camera and teasing it. If he doesn't go up that tower, I swear to God, I'm gonna rage quit. Come on, come on. I don't know if Cactar is considered an RP server. I thought that was Balmung. Oh, he teleported! Is he gonna do it? I think he's gonna do it. Dozo. Getting in an elevator right now seems kind of scary. Wait, is it glass all around? You can look out and see the outside as you go up. That's so cool. I like that it goes nice and slow too. I get kind of scared on elevators. I went on one on like a really big building somewhere. And it was glass, just like this one, but it went really, really fast. And really, really high. My legs were really wobbly after that. Did somebody fought in this elevator? I actually don't know much about elevator etiquette in Japan. Is it any different than it is in the US? Oh wow, that's an amazing view. It's like almost panoramic. Oh, you can see all the lights in the park from up high. That's amazing. Oh man, I wonder if I could go somewhere like this in VR chat. And we could look at the lights together. Like we go up a really tall tower and we can look at a nice view. The one, on that one map that we went to just like a week ago was really nice. With the view of the city and the sunset. Yeah, I gotta like do some research. I'm gonna look up some good like tourist destinations in VR chat so I can take you all with me on a little field trip. Oh no! I get so nervous having to walk up spiral stairs like this when it goes up so high. We can VR chat on Saturday? I don't want to interfere with your date. I don't want to intrude. Are you feeling better? I'm sorry you felt bad. I feel shitty too. I drank too much water and now my stomach hurts. I'm just falling apart. Like I'm recovering from a cold. My stomach hurts. My arm hurts because I was pretending to be a monkey and pounding on my chest and screaming. Someone was trying to hacker man you? What? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. That sounds scary. No hacker man. Hacker man. We should have a typing contest amongst like everyone. Just VTuber typing contest. With that type racer site, I want to see who comes out on top. Who is the prime hacker man? You got 150 words per minute? What the fuck? What? I don't know if I could beat that. I need to train harder. Cause mine is like, on a good day, maybe like 115 or something. Wait, I have more videos. I have another video. It's a... I wanted to go on a little monorail ride. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm stalling. Did you ever do typing classes in school? Cause I did. We did the whole like... What is it called? Mavis Bacon? 50 words per minute is actually faster than average. I think the average is like 30 or 40 maybe. Or maybe even below that. Ding ding. Ding ding. Oh yeah, you were supposed to put a box over the keyboard so you don't look down, so you can teach yourself how to not look at the keyboard when you type. Cause it slows you down if you're like, if it's all muscle memory, you got it in the bag. You can type super fucking fast. But if you're like looking down and like your brain is processing like, oh, I'm typing R now. I'm typing H now. I'm typing whatever now. But yeah, it like slows down the whole process. Even if it doesn't seem like it. Didn't Tyler 1 do one of those typing races with like one finger? And he somehow got really fast speed. This is nice. This is nice, by the way. Typing is one of the best things I can do with my hands. I'm not really good at much else with my hands. When I draw, I get really frustrated. Because it's like, my hands shake and I can't get anything quite right. I put on the stabilizer tool on Paint Tool side to help with it. But I still suck. Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Anomaly. Oh, he's at a station now. Do you love this station? I love this station very much. I don't know, drawing is hard. I get too frustrated when I draw. It's just not a fun activity for me most of the time. I get the urge to draw something and I'm like, well, maybe this time will be good. And I'll go and I'll sit down, I start drawing and I'm like, oh, this is fun. 10 minutes later, I'm like, fuck this, I hate this, why did I decide to draw? I'm really envious of people who could do like commissions and they can draw this amazing, beautiful picture within like an hour. And they're just like, yeah, I did that. But of course it probably took them like years and years and years and years of hard practice. I can't stop drinking so much water. Water does the body good, okay? I don't know, I just made a horrible seal farting noise with my mouth. I was angry. I was angry and I took it out on you. I'm sorry. Thank you, freaking Butt Nugget, for 10 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your subs, everybody. I could go for a nice big sub sandwich right now with like Italian herb bread and banana peppers and jalapenos. Banana peppers are good as hell. I love them. I want to eat one. Like now. I want it now, please. Sub sandwich. If you speed the video up, will the train go faster? I mean, theoretically, yeah. Let's do it on 0.75 speed. Wait. Is this what happens when you full screen YouTube now? That's so strange. It's like not actually full screen. Speedrun! Even the lady's talking faster. They're in a hurry. Let's try it. Two times. Oh my god! No, don't slow down. Oh, it's making me kind of dizzy. Fuck. Ugh. I wanna go fast. Look at the cars. They're just zooming by. high-speed chase. Is it just me, or does it look like that building is literally floating in the sky? Because I think there's like a wall in the way, but it's the same color as the horizon, so it kind of blends in. Do you see that? It's getting closer. Monorails are like baby trains. Whoa! Is there just like an open window? Oh my. Are you imagining Sonic running really fast, like outside of the window? Maybe he's gonna run on the power lines? Yeah, I wish we had high-speed rails too. It'd be so convenient. Ah! Yeah, I always did that as a kid. Not with Sonic, but with like other video game characters. I'd picture them running out alongside the car and doing like little trick jumps and stuff. Ah. Ah. Fiso, is that Mitsubishi? Oh god, imagine Sephiroth chasing your car with his big sword. Like the Tyrannosaurus Rex from Jurassic Park. Oh! I want to go to Jurassic Park and VR chat and see dinosaurs. I really gotta write this down. I'm gonna forget like all the places I want to go. Whoa. Techno Tower? Oh, you're taking notes? Oh god, thank you! Yeah, it's weird hearing the sped up voices. Beep boop, beep boop. Oh, this is a video. Kanazawa Seaside Line 4K HDR. Do I even have it? Why is it 480p? There we go. Nyanners. Everything looks so much clearer now. Oh god! Oh god, it's going so fast! Hold me! Ah! Oh, it's better now. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Chat, do you have a bag or something? Oh god. Help. Help. Wait, I don't think I can watch this anymore. It's like actually making me sick. I have a video of another zoo. Have you seen these cats before? They look really grumpy. They're called palace cats. They got little stubby tails. Wait, I think the video is still sped up. Fast cat! Fast cat! Look at them. They kind of look like raccoon cats. It's Snuffy! Oh no, is it gonna... I think it's gonna... use the bathroom. Mom, Snuffy's taking a shit. It is! Oh my god! It's staring directly at me while taking a shit! This is how it asserts the dominance. Oh my god, no! I have to go. I can't be here anymore. What a fucking Chad! Its paws are so big, it's so fluffy. It's got a nice big litter box. Oh god, it's done. Is it gonna cover it? No, no! Why did it smell it? Oh, there it goes. It's covering it up. Can't believe I just showed a video of a cat taking a shit to all of you. There's people in the background going, oh, cute. Cute poo-poo cat. I think maybe the highest form of intimacy is like making eye contact with someone while you use the toilet. Oh, he's disturbed that somebody went there and didn't cover it up. How rude. Ooh, they're so fuzzy. And their faces look so, like, pissed off all the time. I love it. I think I realized, like, a common trend with things that I find cute, like, in humans and in animals. When they look really pissed off and, like, mean and kind of scary, but they're actually, like, really fluffy and cute. Deep down. Ooh. Oh, oh, shit! Angie! Oh, he's Angie! Oh, it doesn't like being called cute. It feels disrespected. It's gonna attack. Look at it. Snuffy, why are you so angry? Oh my god! The little paws. I love when they get nice and compact and they just look like a big puff ball. Look at the paws! Ah! I can't stand it. It's so cute. Fucking raccoon cat, stop stealing my heart. Go eat a Pokemon card. Oh, oh look. It is pissed off. That is one angry cat. I feel like they're like fluffy but also a little bit bristly. It really wants to just like tear this woman's face right off, and the woman is just like, oh, so cute little baby. Oh, I can hear the sounds of their little feet doing a pitter patter. Oh my god. I don't know if these are like babies or just like a really small kind of penguin. Oh. Oh. I love when they give them little cheek scratches. Oh, they're hosing them off. Yeah, penguins like being cold and wet. Oh, what are the penguins' names? They have names. Let me see. Haruka! There's Sakura, Haruka, Nanami, and Tsubasa. Haruka is a penguin. I had no idea. Oh, I wonder what they feel like. They have a very different type of plumage to that of regular birds. It's like the kind of feather that wicks away water. I wish a penguin would chase me. I think that's all the videos that I had. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay? And when I get back, I'm gonna play a video game for a little bit, if that's alright with you. I'm sorry. I would feel too bad if I didn't at least give you, like, I don't know, like, an hour or so of Final Fantasy X gameplay. I feel bad because I did this. I don't want to do this twice because last week, I don't know, was it last week? I was like, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy X today, guys. And then I just didn't really feel up to it. So I started watching a bunch of comfy videos. And then I ended up watching comfy videos for 4 hours instead of playing. And I didn't want to disappoint people, so I felt bad. And then today I was like, okay, I'll have self-control. And I'll watch just a few comfy videos and then I'll play Final Fantasy X. But no, I kept stalling. And I can't stop. I can't stop stalling. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was like 6 hours. Final Fantasy X for 10 minutes, yeah! Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the ladies' room. lick my armpit some more. Still have a tab open with Gibbons hugging. Hello. I don't know how long I'll play, but I'm going to play it just so I can say that I played it. I'm sorry for being a bad streamer. I'm really sorry. Last time we played, I did a boss fight, the Sanctuary Keeper, I think it was called. Or was it the Sanctuary Guardian? There's two bosses with the word Sanctuary in them, and I always get them mixed up. But after that fight, there's a series of really long cutscenes, and I don't know if I was able to like get an autosave after the boss battle fight, cause I had to go eat like really bad, and I'd been streaming for a while, so I was like, oh my god, you guys, I can't keep streaming. And I couldn't get to a save point, cause to get to a save point I would have had to sit through like a 20-minute long cutscene, so I don't know. Yeah, it was a stream where the thing cummed and I spit. I mean, no! I mean the stream where the thing, no, where Oren said it comes and the thing, it scared me and I had water in my mouth and I spat it everywhere. Hold on, I'm opening up Steam so I can boot up the video game. Video game, video game, video game, video game, video game, video game, video game. This is gonna be really loud, I'm warning you. Ah! I had to turn it off. It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Loud. Okay, I think I can turn it back on now. Okay, the menu music is so loud, and I can't figure out how to turn it down. Game. Where's it down? There we go. But the volume on the actual game is dead. Oh. There we go. Yeah, my controller works. So my autosave is at Gagazet Summit region, so I sure hope that this is after the boss battle. I feel like the game probably autosaves after a boss rather than just before it. I don't know. Or maybe the autosave overwrote. I really hope so. Otherwise, we're gonna have to fight the boss again. And that wouldn't be very fun. Oh no. Oh no, I think we have to fight the boss.
It comes.
No! No, I I thought it already came. This thing has so much stored up in it. It's gotta let loose. Alright, we can do this. It's an annoying boss fight, but it's not really that hard. Fuck, 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 fuck! I needed a refresher on what happens after this cutscene anyways. Anywho. Oh no. When it does this attack, it affects your party members with a really annoying status effect. It makes them like glow black. And it makes it so they can't use their overdrive. Like look, it's all blacked out. Also it gives them darkness and sleep. It's super annoying. What do Albed potions cure again? Do they cure darkness? No, just poison, silence, and petrification. Fug! What if I summon something? Yo, Germa. I'm gonna summon Bad Dragon and see what happens. Well, I still can, cause I think if she gets afflicted with that, it makes it so she can't summon either. Impulse. I think you can poison it, and I think you can give it darkness too, but you have to use Dark Buster so that it misses your party with its tail swipe attack. Cause that thing hits really hard. Ah, shit! Fuck! I think Bahamut is gonna die, bro. I probably should have done like a shield. Fuck! That's another annoying part of this boss is it cures itself. But I'll just... I have an overdrive, I might as well use it. Yeah. And now it's gonna cure itself again. Shit, no! Oh no! Whoa, it can even affect Aeons? I forgot about that. That is fucked. This boss is fucked. Ah. Alright, let's see here. Show me what we're working with. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Anything but that. Oh yeah, I forgot the most important thing. Having to cast Haste Dagger for fast party. It gives you more turns in battle. Yuna can't really do anything right now. Shit. I guess I'll get Rock on here to do a Dark Buster. Just in case it does that stupid tail swipe. Yeah, I knew it! Motherfucker! I knew it, I read your mind. Whoa. Let's do Bile. I'm going to poison this nasty beast. And I guess that'll help offset every time this stupid bastard cures itself. Ah! I wonder if this works. Delay Buster. Oh, it's a meal. No! Lulu has a bunch of different like models for her weapon. Depending on the weapon, like she can have a Moogle, Cacti, like the one she's holding now, a Tonberry. Oh. Is it just me, or like the third tier magic spells with the Aga just make me think of like a massage? I want Lulu to massage me. Wait. 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 Where'd your poison go? You nasty boy. I guess I'll just keep attacking. No, not this. This is the most annoying attack. Because you can't really avoid it unless you're like smart. Oh no, it did confusion. Oh no! Shit! Man, this camera angle is just not ideal. What is this? There's just a fucking rock. What the fuck? White magic. Isuna. And then I guess it just has a really low chance of confusing. Poi. Antidote. Echo. I guess the only thing you can use for confusion is a remedy, and I don't have any one of those. Ah! It's a shame that Waka is confused. Because I could have darknessed the beast. Okay, good. Now I can just do... This is taking longer than the first time I fought it. Okay, now Waka. I can do Dark Buster. This one Dark Little Buster. Have you ever watched Little Busters or like played the visual novel? Cause I've heard it's good, but I've never tried it. The rock is attacking. The rock gives us strength. What if I use a frag grenade? or lunar curtain? That's not really useful. Guess I have to cure Orin's darkness so I can see. Such a boomer. Yeah, I know it's by the same guy who did Angel Beats, right? Gwah! Gotta get them nice and fast. Oh no, he's gonna punch! Ah, he's bashful. Skill. Dark Buster. Give Oron eyes. Mental Break. Mental Break is a really fun attack. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, you're gonna miss again, you little loser. And now, I'm going to kill you. Finally! I hate that boss battle. It's so annoying. It's kind of sad though, he tried his best. He's pulling out all the stops. Here's another cutscene.
No need. We reach the summit soon.
It came.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
I feel this on a very meta level. Like, they also don't want to get to Xanarkand, and I don't want to get to Xanarkand either. I feel like the developers thought about it in that way. Those bastards, they were like, when people replay this game and they get to the end, they're gonna feel exactly the same as the characters in the party. Evil geniuses. I hate them.
Come on, let's go.
Toying with my emotions.
We are almost there, aren't we?
Don't remind me.
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself.
It's nice to watch this cutscene again without
Before,
feeling
the
like I'm
closer I
gonna pee
came to
my
Zanarkand,
pants.
the more I wondered. When we arrive, Brasko will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
I choke whenever I
Legendary
see
Guardian.
Orn
I was just a
in all
boy.
of his glory.
A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is
Sad.
my story.
Man, that was heavy. He's so goddamn cool. Look at him! Look at how cool he is. There's a lot of cutscenes in this part. And I think most of you probably already saw this when I played last week. But I couldn't save, so I have to go through all of it again. It's a really cool cutscene though, so I don't mind.
A city dead for 1,000 years.
Ah,
A city I had to see with my own eyes.
he looks so different in the like full CG.
The end of Yuna's journey.
They kind of fixed it in the HD version, but he like turns into like a full-on
The
Asian
last
pretty boy.
chapter in my story.
Mm,
My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping
fingers.
away before I could pin them down with words.
Whenever I see them together, I can't
Yuna,
stop
I
thinking
said
about
no.
the lake scene.
If we go down there, then you'll.
Yeah, I agree with Riku. We shouldn't go. We should stop and watch some
Riku,
videos of walking through
you're a
Japan
true friend,
and penguin
and I
videos.
thank you, but
Uh,
I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
she's too determined. I hate this
I'm not
game. I
saying we
hate
shouldn't
it.
Go. But should we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna.
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you.
No, not the music.
Thank you for everything.
It's so cute when they touch their foreheads together. No, it's so cute.
That, Uni.
Oh,
It's not over yet.
why did they have to do this to me?
Tell Sid. Thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Oh no. This is where I stopped last time. But, there's a really sad cutscene coming and I can't take it. It's gonna kill me. Here we go. Oh, he's holding it up like it's a seashell. Do you ever do that and get worried that a bug is gonna crawl out and go into your ear? You're like, oh, nice ocean waves, and then you just feel a little something something with its little bug legs just crawling all over your little eary
Sir
weary.
Oren, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you.
This is horrible.
If I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you.
She's like reading
That's
her
what I'll
will.
Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin.
I can't imagine
If you are all there watching this,
people hearing this.
I guess Sin is already gone.
It's horrible.
And so am I.
It's not fair. I hate this game. No,
Anyway,
don't say
I
that.
just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone.
This
I couldn't
sucks,
sleep.
man.
So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word.
Kimari is such a bro.
I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go!" And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn.
Oh, he's
Waka,
hornless.
Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister.
Fuck this game, I hate it.
What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are... I am...
Aww.
I'm glad. I'm glad that we met.
That's so
we haven't
sweet.
even known each other that long, but
Aww.
it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all.
Whoever wrote this is a sadist. This hurts.
No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that.
Wow,
part over.
cringe, you know? You fucking idiot.
What you up to?
That's what she was doing when he came and talked to her. Waka slush. This game sucks. I just wanted to watch Penguin video. Oh, this is really pretty though. This is the only time you can see this area with this lighting because it actually changes to nighttime after you leave the area. So this is a limited time event. You can see the sunlight on all the buildings. I love ancient cities so much. It's so haunting to look at all the structures that are worn with time. Oh, it's time for the scene, the opening scene. I wasn't kidding when I said there's like 30 minutes of cutscenes. It's a lot. There he is. He's gonna tell the story of their journey around the campfire to all of them. All the narration that you hear in the game is like him sitting here right now after experiencing everything that he did and looking back. And he sounds like his voice is deeper and more measured and he sounds older, even though he's not older, but like mentally he probably feels older after going through all of that shit. I think it's a really cool detail that they made his narration sound that way. It's like that in Japanese and English. Cause he's like, he has the weight of like everything. The weight of all the knowledge of like what Yuna is going through and what she's about to do. As he stands there and he looks out at the destroyed city. He knows all this like forbidden knowledge about his like own existence. He's probably like figuring out how to feel about that. It's just so cool. I love this game. It's one of those games, like I know Final Fantasy's stories can be really ridiculous and this one is also ridiculous, but I love ridiculous stories. They're so out there and imaginative and I don't know. I'm just being emo. Yeah, he's been through so much. Like, everybody hates on this character so much because, like, I get it. He's, like, whiny and annoying and he's a peppy sport boy. But I love how he goes from being, like, whiny and annoying to, like...
Listen to my story.
Throughout the game to hardening and
this may
accepting
be our last chance.
The truth of his existence and his place in the world and, like, coming to terms with so many realities and... He grows up. He grows up and he becomes a stronger person. It's amazing. I love this character, even though he's annoying. I think it's worth it to have annoying characters sometimes.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time.
He's
anyone?
stalling. Streamer is stalling.
I think
We have to go.
I think that we should stop.
They just want him to shut up, actually.
Maybe. For now.
Yeah, he is cringe, and I think it's good that there's a cringe protagonist, because most protagonists are like, oh, I'm a cool dude, and that's cool in its own way, but sometimes I just want to see someone who's cringe like me.
Let's go.
Doing stuff in a fantasy world. Oh, that's so... She's accepting. This area is one of my favorite video game areas just ever. I love it. I love just like destroyed ancient cities and like the starry night sky and all the like the waves of fireflies going throughout it, like winding around. It's just amazing! I love it! And the music too. The music is really cool. It does something really, really cool. You'll see in a second. It's like one of the only areas where the music keeps playing even when you're in a battle, and I love that. Because it would really just disrupt the whole atmosphere if you got the screen breaking and then the dun 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 dun. God, this is so pretty. I love this area. See, it still plays. I love it. These are really hard to fight though. Oh no, Lulu's dying. I kind of want to turn off encounters just so I can walk through the place and take it all in. That's my one complaint, is that the encounter rate is a little too high, but I guess it just needs to be because there's a bunch of really hard bosses coming up. Oh. Silence Buster? Will this work? It does! And then I think if you use armor break on this, you should be able to fight it normally. Let's see. Yeah, it works! Yeah! It just takes a little bit of prep. Oh, you bastard. It's not allowed. Farewell. The name of the BGM that plays here is called A Fleeting Dream, and I think that's such a fitting title. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasy tracks. A Fleeting Dream. Oh no, he's out of MP. Here, I'll just haste Orin. He's the important one. He's the big hitter. Oh no, he's immune to darkness. I think we should do the funny overdrive. Here we go. Did you see him go flying? Ah, sayonara, motherfucker. Did I open that chest? That's right, I did. I got a fortune spear. Yo, Toyota. I forgot! He has a water sword and the thing absorbs water. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Overdrive. Let's just burn the plant. Burn the plant, burn it! Ah! Lulu is sexy as hell. I love Mia. Like, angry gothic lady who can burn you alive. Or just... Oh fuck, I just... I'm sorry! I'm autopiloting it, I'm sorry. Playing magic.
Heal us.
Heal us. I wish she would do that to me. Yeah. I skipped a lot of encounters in the previous area, so I should probably... Oh wait! I have spear levels. This will be good to have. Yeah. Magic defense. Defense sitter. And reflect. Reflect, and I think this is... Yeah, dispel. And then regen and Kiraga. Kiraga! Yuna is pretty under-leveled compared to everybody else. Ruh-roh. Fortune Spear. Yeah! Feels good to get a rare fortune spear. Alright. I remember the first time I got double cast, which is this ability right here. I was so excited for it because I was like, oh, this is gonna be so OP, bro. Because you can cast 2 spells in a row, but I ended up being really underwhelmed by it. I was really disappointed as a kid. It made me really bitter. I wasn't that disappointed, but maybe double cast is better with age. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Do I not have any? Oh no, did I run out of defense spears? But I thought defense nodes activated with wait, no, I'm stupid, there's a node. I didn't know that there's a node here, I'm sorry. Man, this is so goddamn cool.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Ooh. Clop, 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 clop. Wait. I thought I saw a treasure chest. I was mistaken. Ah! I'm sorry. Oh. I think I need to get lock on here. Kill the eyeball. Yeah! Yeah. What is this weak to? Guess it's not really weak to anything. I'll just electrocute it. Yeah, Mike Wazowski! The flying eyeballs are kinda cute, but really annoying when they confuse you. My day's been pretty good, thank you for asking. I hope you're having a nice day. Very nice and very cute day. Physically, I'm not feeling that great, but mentally, I'm also not feeling that great. It's a good day nonetheless. It's a better day than yesterday. I'll give it that. Let's get... I don't know if I can use Tidus, because he has... Wait, I know what I can do. Shit, no! Wait, no, not you, I meant him. My magic haste. No, not the monster. Bitch, go take a shit. Go take a shit. If you're feeling bad, just go take a shit. Go take a shit, bitch. You having a bad day? Maybe you need to take a shit. You never know. You'll have a little more spring in your step. Lighten the load, so to speak. I've talked about this so many times, but I love how when cats use a litter box, especially when they go number 2, and they get really excited. I don't know why. It's theorized that they do this because they want to escape the smell of their own doo-doo so that predators don't find them. But they get like really excited and they get the zoomies and run through the house after taking a poop. The poop zoomies. Oh no, are you gonna attack me? Oh god! I need Lulu to attack the Yeti. Oh, you're weak to fire, huh, you little bitch? Take that. I haven't haven't gotten any of the super cool weapons yet. I have to get the airship first, so I can start that process. I want to at least get Yuna's, Oran's, and Tidus's, but Tidus's will be really hard. Like really, really hard. Like maximum suffering hard. I have to do the chocobo race. And it's a worse minigame than Blitzball. It is horrible. Let's give Fetus an ether. There we go. Oh no, I'm really bad at this one. Who? I fucked it up. I fucked it up real bad. Electro Ice, let's go. Oh, AM Productions, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Fire. Yeah, the Chocobo race does feel like the worst thing to happen to me. I'm really not looking forward to doing it again. Overkill. Oh yeah, maybe we should try for Lulu's too, the lightning dodging one. That one, I feel like that one is better than the Chocobo race, even though it takes longer. I don't know. What feels worse? Failing to dodge a lightning bolt after you almost got to 200 in a row after like an hour of trying? Or getting fucked over in the Chocobo race time and time again? It's a really pretty background. I can finally save, yeah! Ah!
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
Whoa.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me
Give
the
us
long
eyes.
road you have traveled. Very good.
Could you trick this guy?
You have journeyed
Could you just
well.
like
Lady Yunaleska will surely welcome your arrival.
look at pictures of destinations and then just like fast travel to Xanakin and
guardians with you.
show him your eyeballs?
Yes.
Da 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 da. What? What is your favorite flavor of Dorito chip? Answer wisely, summoner. Cool Ranch, I see. You have journeyed well. Very well then, you shall pass. Oh. You go from the like soothing, melancholic music area to this like ramping up tension area, and it's like
My life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spirit of sin.
I think they should kiss. Oh wait, they're dead.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she got
Nice camera angle.
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere.
It sure
People's
is.
thoughts remain here forever.
Wow. Booba awooga. This area is a good grinding spot. You get a lot of EXP. And the enemies are fairly easy. They don't have much health. Also, you can steal a bunch of stuff from them to make special armor. That comes in handy for a certain boss fight. Why is there just a single level 4 lock? This seems like a waste. I know you need to unlock this so that you can have the full spear grid and max level everybody out, but it's just, in a normal playthrough, this is just like a complete waste. What is the point? Oh, you are a motherfucker. Yeah. Now you you can't see. I used my pocket sand. Mental break? Mental break works well. I feel like there should be a picture of me, like, above that subtitle. Mental break works well. It sure does. I sure hope it does. I think that's one of my favorite things to do in streams is like photo opportunities. Wait, that was really redundant. photo opportunity. Yo, you know how Lulu puts her arms over her head like that? Imagine if she was wearing a different outfit where you could see the armpits when she raised her arms up. Does armor break also work? Cause oh my god, he is dead. Good lord.
Return to us.
This is the same enemy as the boss that we fought just like a couple hours ago. Return to us. I just think it would be really neat if she raised her arms up and you could see her sweaty armpits as she casts a spell. I don't know, I just...
Armor of light, called physical might.
It worked! The barrier was effective. Power break? Does armor break? There we go. Now I can do all sorts of things to you. Are you ready? Yeah! Attack! Oh wait, Orin is probably gonna die if he gets attacked. No, I knew it! They always go for the one with the lowest health, I swear to god. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Poor Orin, he was only 35 years old, which in anime and video game terms means he's basically like 80. He's at the end of his life. Protect. Protect yourself, Yuna. Looks like a honeycomb. Oh, of course he goes for Tidus. Enough. Ah! Ah! Da-da-da-dum. Oh no, my nose is running because I was crying. Why do I do this to myself? Crying is painful. It feels good in the moment. It can be really refreshing and cathartic, but afterwards, my face is just like, ugh, why? I think I want to just get to the next save spear, and I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream because I'm getting extremely hungry. And you know what happens when I get hungry? Oh, yeah, you can... I think you can steal holy water from these guys. Next stream for this, we're gonna have to grind here for a bit to get some nice items.
Allow me.
Feed food the cat. Please feed cat. Do not food to cats. Oh, it's very resistant to magic. How does this work? They shoot you with a bullet that makes you a zombie. Does the bullet have like decaying flesh in it? nice dodge. Oh wait, you can't see because my head is in the way. Oh no! I'm a zombie! Yeah! Go, 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 go! Yeah! They're resistant to magic.
That's how it's done.
But not to his blade. Oren's armpit is out. There's a whole cutscene where, when he's introduced, like, properly in the game, he, like, really coolly sticks his hand out of his coat to draw his blade. And his armpit is so clean shaven and soft looking. I want to bury my face in it. I wonder what it would smell like. He probably drinks a little bit of sake, so it probably like smell lightly of sake, because when you drink alcohol, it can come out of your pores. And you can smell like alcohol. Yeah, it'd be like a grizzled, smelly, sweaty man smell mixed with alcohol. Lulu's armpits would smell, I think it would smell kind of woodsy. Like a mysterious woodsy smell. Oh, wait. Oh, wait! They're vulnerable to healing magic because they're zombies. Oh no. Oh no, zombie fire! Ah! Whoops. The flamethrower dudes are not fun. Life cereal is pretty good. It's got like a nice thin crunch to it. Very subtle cinnamon taste. My god, dude. It's rough. Yes. We want to get rid of that guy because apparently when they're alone they can just kick you out. Like literally they will kick you out of the party. You can't use the character that gets kicked anymore. Well, not forever, but just for the battle. It would suck if it was for forever. Wait, no, I got fuck! I meant to cast that on the enemy, now I'm fucked. Oh. I just wanted to be cheeky and be like, oh, look. Healing hurts you because you are a zombie. No, no, no. This way. Yeah. Oh, baby. Okay. So, here's the next save. I'm sorry there wasn't much gameplay, but I'm honestly kind of sad. But there's less sad cutscenes coming up, so I'll feel better about playing it next week. So next week I really want to do Mochi ASMR VR field trip, and I'll play some more Final Fantasy X because I feel bad about not playing much. I was just not looking forward to it because it was really sad cutscenes. I can't handle them really well. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I had plans lined up for it, but they kind of fell through, and I'm kind of bummed about that, so don't really know what I'm gonna do. Maybe we could do the VR field trip tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. A walking and talking? I love walking and talking. God, this music. Hold on, let me turn it down and get the train roll started. Let's get this train a-rolling. Whoa! Oh, I'm a stupid dumbass. I said that with such confidence. You know what? I am a stupid dumbass. Fuck yeah, I am. End credits. Let's go. I'll see you on the credit screen. Yeah. Wait, I do know who I'm gonna raid. I do know. I have knowledge. I love my station. Thank you so much for spending time with me watching a bunch of stupid videos again while I stalled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I stalled on playing Final Fantasy. I love the game, but sometimes it gets a little too heavy for me. Let's see. Let's read Zentria. Okay. Oh, I just typed /Zentria. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Still not sure what I'm gonna do, but I'll keep you updated on Twitter. So just follow me at twitter.com/Nyanners, and you will see. Yeah, I wanted you to ask Zen what her favorite car is and like how she drives with such a big tail and wings. Can you find that out for me? Yeah, ask her what car she thinks is the best lover. I remember. I have knowledge in my noggin. Okay, thank you so much. I had a lot of good times today. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow at around the same time. And I'll keep you posted on what I'm gonna do exactly. Still don't know. Here we go. Everybody get in the raid bus. We're going. We're zooming. Say hello to Zen. Ask her what her favorite car is. Cause I know like dragons and cars have a very special relationship, and I want to know more about it. I feel like Zen would be an expert on the subject, cause like she's a dragon. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had a lot of fun. I'm sorry I'm a crybaby. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Stay safe out there. Eat something delicious. And have a relaxing, nice time. Thank you. Goodbye, everybody. And thank you so much for all of your support. I really appreciate it so much. And yeah, thank you.